Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Nick Johnston, ready for an awesome show, Nick, tonight. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday. That's what Rebecca Black said, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how we party here on Friday nights. Got so much good stuff in the break room. Ooh, you see, you know what I'm talking about. Got 4 speed flexes left in the diamond helmet still. And big names like Brett Favre, Justin Jefferson. Hello, NFC North, double up. Practice squad still has insane headliners, 10 and 16 chance. The 1 and 4 has a 7 and 9 chance. But let's not bury the lead. 5 boxes left in the multi-sport. 5 left. Then we open up the top spot draw for the Tom Brady Speed Flex. In the last 5 boxes, 3 headliners, Steve Young Authentic, Manny Machado Bat, plus a secondary headliner, Pete Rose. If we close out the Mix It Up or the last college box, we're doing one more college box in the series. The last one, we'll get to a new series, and I promise you, you guys will like it. Automatic wheel spin as well as Mix It Up and the college. I can't wait to get started, Nick. I believe our first time working together in a non-training setting.
I think so.
Looking forward to it, man.
Yeah, it's been fun. I'm looking forward to it too, honestly. Came in a little slow, a little hot because, man, traffic was brutal. Got me a sour attitude. So I'm ready to flip that attitude here and have the break room exactly cheer me up and make this all better.
Let's go. Let's have some fun.
Let's get it going.
I like that attitude. So I do already have our chase set up. Ooh. So I'm not going to spin for the chase. No need to. But I am going to pull up our randomizer to find out what our dice roll is. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll here. Already got 30 people watching the show tonight. So let's go. We'll filter in. Got a big crowd ready for a lot of awesome orders. Dice roll is 10. The Lionel Messi number, the GOAT number, 10 on the dice roll.
Lucky you saw you got to pull the jersey.
I was pumped, man.
Nice.
That was exciting. That was an exciting night last night, pulling the Messi jersey. I was definitely fired up. So no pre-fills. I don't think we have any personals either. So
no, not just yet. We are already halfway to go thanks to Kayla on the jersey. So we can maybe get a jersey pulled to get going.
So let's do a top-to-bottom rundown. A little tour of the break page here, guys. I'll drop our live break page link, by the way. This is where you buy all your break spots, where all the magic happens at Ultimate Autographs. We'll get started with this Diamond series. It's a new series. We're only 5 boxes in, 25 boxes left. We got 11 total headliners in the Diamonds, including 9 of them being photoed. Derrick Henry with that beautiful purple visor just got a fat contract extension, and he earned every single penny. Probably the second best running back in the world right now. Probably the best running back of the last 10 years, Derrick Henry. We got that Winter Warrior Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. That's a beautiful helmet right there with that blue visor. Jay Jettas, probably the best receiver in the NFL, rising in value, no doubt. How about this beautiful chrome Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex? Very, very clean Speed Flex with the blue visor. Rio, I'll get to the jerseys in college in a second. I'll just go ahead and run through my rundown, and you'll find out exactly what we got going on in those in the next couple of minutes. Nick, one thing you'll learn about working with me, I am a sucker for a chrome helmet and a blue visor. My favorite visor is the blue visor. The best defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. That is a clean helmet. Speaking of clean, Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex. Got all the bells and whistles on that beautiful yellow Packer helmet. These custom Speed Flexes in the ballpark of $1,500 in value, give or take. Could be a little more, could be a little less, but you get a Brett Favre Speed Flex and a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. You're looking at north of $2,500 in autograph value for less than $200 in that double box break. Bijan Robinson on that Rave, such a clean helmet, top 5 running back in the league. Michael Irvin on the custom Hydro Speed Flex. By the way, speaking of Speed Flex double ups, Jefferson and Favre in the NFC North, Lawrence Taylor and Michael Irvin in the NFC East. My goodness, those are nice helmets. Again, the blue visor on that lid, very, very clean as well. We did pull the Mahomes, but there's a Bruce Smith, pretty rare autograph in the break room. 200 career sacks, the most ever. We don't get a lot of Bruce Smith authentics. That beautiful red Bills is clean. Puka Nacua, one of the top 10 receivers in the league. Only going to get better. Puka Nacua, terrific young star. Then Antonio Gates, A.J. Green, secondary headliners. 11 and 25 chance there in the Diamonds. Vault Break also has a lot of really good stuff. We got 3 Speed Flexes left. Bo Jackson on that beautiful Raiders Speed Flex. Bo Jackson, kind of a cult hero in the break room. Everybody loves Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes of all time. You can pair that with the Bo Nix Rave. Love that, orange Rave with the blue ink. The talented young quarterback. For us Bear fans, Brian Urlacher Hydro. Look at that thing. That's a beautiful helmet, guys. One of the best linebackers ever. We don't see the Bear Hydro all that often with the blue ink Brian Urlacher. You can pair that with the beautiful Barry Sanders Speed Flex with the Lion King inscription. Those 2 helmets combined, retail value of $2,000 or more. Again, for less than $200 in that double box break if you land in the NFC North. Got some awesome receivers. Jamar Chase, either the first or second best receiver in the league. Jay Chase, Mr. Triple Crown last year. An absolute beast and a beautiful autograph to boot. A.J. Brown on the Speed Flex, Super Bowl champion receiver, one of the very best in the league. Beautiful helmet right there. And here's your boy. Who's a bigger wrestling fan, George Kittle, Ricky Widmer, or Nick Johnston?
Oh, I don't know.
That's a tough question, man.
Only one of us has been front row for WrestleMania, so.
Well,
it ain't me.
He does have a little bit more money than you or Ricky.
A little bit.
A little bit more, George Kittle.
We're getting there.
There will be a half and half. It is not up right now, Moses, because I honestly thought the Mix It Up would close. But the half and half will drop tonight as soon as the Mix It Up closes or the last college box. So that'll be coming up in a little while today. You got to earn it, of course. Frank Gore, Jameson Williams, secondary headliners left. To be honest with you, they were supposed to send the email if we close stuff out, but we'll get there. No problem. Little miscommunication. 18 boxes left. We got 9 total headliners in the vault, plus 2 vault keys. It's an 11 and 18 chance in that vault break. Mix it up. 5 boxes left. We got that Tom Brady drawing coming up as soon as we get the last 5 boxes done. 40 entries left for Brady. Machado bat, one of the best hitters and fielders in baseball. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback in the game of all time. And then Pete Rose, most career hits of all time. Not even a photoed headliner, Pete Rose. We got 3 spots to go in that double box, 4-spot vault break. Again, went over the headliners. They're loaded. 2 to go in that practice squad. Practice squad is kind of crazy because we have 16 boxes left, 10 total headliners, Warren Sapp, Steve McMichael secondary. We have a J.J. Watt mini, but there's a 7 in 16 chance at an authentic headliner for less than $50. Michael Irvin, Ed Reed, Darrelle Revis, some awesome Hall of Famers. We got Steve Smith Sr. in there too, James Harrison, Marshall Faulk, and Aiden Hutchinson on the Lion alternate authentic. 1 in 4, 9 boxes left, 7 total headliners left. That beautiful Trae Young basketball, one of the best point guards in the NBA.
That's a custom. Like that's the City Connect Atlanta.
Yeah, it looks nice, Nick. And here's your boy. Woo! Woo! It's the nature boy, Ric Flair, on that beautiful belt. We got Taylor Swift CD, one of the most famous singers. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the most MVPs ever in basketball, licensed jersey. Then secondary headliners, Bruce Smith, Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, 7 or 9 chance of that 1 in 4. I got the diamond up as a single. Here's that mix it up single. 5 to go in the last college box. The last box we're doing, because the series has not moved, we got 6 boxes left, 4 headliners left. C.D. Lamb authentic, Steve Smith Sr. authentic, terrific college helmets, 2 secondary headliners, LaShawn McCoy and Warren Moon. Plus we have 4 boxes that have bonus gift cards. 2 of them are $150 gift cards, by the way, in the college. So we get that college single done, we'll drop the half and half immediately. We get the Mix It Up series done, we'll drop the half and half immediately. We are 5 spots away from the half and half, or this Mix It Up break away from getting that done. 6 to go in that vault. Jerseys are getting close, 4 spots left. Roger Staubach, Mike Singletary, 5 jerseys left, 2 headliners left. Then mini helmets, we got 3 minis left, 1 secondary headliner, Aaron Jones still left. We do have a mystery box tab open. We have the full-size rep helmet still up. A lot of big names in here. Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, one of the best defensive guys ever. Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, and how about all the Williams? We got Ricky Williams, Jameson Williams, and we got Kyron Williams.
All unrelated.
Not related, but all related in one way. Really good football players.
Yeah.
So get your spots. We do have the headliner package up. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. $18.49.99 on the headliner package. 4 guaranteed items coming your way, guys. So, Nick, I'll ask you, what is, and maybe I should preface this by saying, what is your second favorite item in the room? Because I know it's the Ric Flair.
Woo!
What do you like the second most currently in the break room?
Well, you were showing off that Brian Urlacher speed, that Hydro. We need to see that sometime soon.
That
was looking pretty solid. Again, I mean, I always throw on top of that too. Anytime you hop into that vault, anytime you can get in there and get some cash back into your pocket, that'd be the way to go. It's still 2 vault keys left. But yeah, and I like it too because kind of signed in that sweet spot, not on the authentic, right where that speed flex would go, but
top,
and then of course the nice blue ink to complement and pop and really pop off with that orange.
Looks very, very clean.
By the way, also neck and neck, we're 1 away from the bootleg practice squad double box, or 1 away from the jerseys. So up to you guys what we're breaking into first.
Yeah, we're right there. My favorite helmet in the room, honestly, I'm kind of sucker for the Lawrence Taylor, like, Ghost Chrome.
Ooh.
I mean, a lot of good options, but that one is super nice. Super nice. Love that Speed Flex, the great Lawrence Taylor. So let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with.
We're going to go ahead and rock and roll with the practice squad double, because thank you to Jay Bowerson closing us out there.
All right, let's do it. Practice squad double coming up. Ready for some fun in the practice squad. First break of the show, first of many. Practice squad double. All right, dropping 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun here.
Yes, indeed.
In the Ultimate Autographs live break room. And then jersey break probably on deck. We got 3 spots to go in that 4-spot vault break. And then 5 to go in the college. Mix it up. Still a little open, guys. Let's see that Brady tonight. Brady Speed Flex as soon as we get done with that series. In fact, I'm feeling very, very generous right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, very generous.
Let's do it.
I'll cut a deal with the customers. We close up any series, whether it's the last college box, whether it's the mix it up, maybe it's the 1 and 4, maybe it's the vault, the practice squad, the jerseys. The next series we close, we'll drop that half and half. How about that?
I like that.
I want them to earn it, though. I want them to earn it. Close up anything, and we'll drop that half and half. We got 8 and 9 from Jay, just ahead of Pete Mento with 9 and 19. So we'll go with 8 and 9, because our break page is a little crowded up right now. Make some room, close up something. We'll drop that new series for you guys tonight. 8 and 9 was first for my Mizzou guy, Jay Bowerson. Thank you, Jay. He knows us Tigers stick together, Jay Bowerson. All right, this is the practice squad. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here. Actually, that's the practice squad, not the vault. I got the vault on my mind, too. You're good. Yeah, you're good, right? Because it is practice squad that did close up, right? Yep. You're good, sir. Angela Stokes, Cody Metcalf, Peter Mento, Daniel James, Alejandro Ibarra, Chris Knowles, Julia Smith, and Jay Bowerson. What's up, Chris Knowles? Long time no see. Chris is a big-time Rams fan. Good to have him back in the break room. Always a pleasure, my man, Chris Knowles. All right, we got 5 clicks. We got 6. I think 10 is the dice roll. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Daniel James, you got the NFC North up top, sir. Chris Knowles in the NFC South. Peter Mento, NFC East. Jay Bowerson, NFC West. Cody Metcalf, AFC North. Julia Smith, AFC South. Angela Stokes, AFC East. How about all the ladies in this one? And Alejandro Ibarra in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in the break room. Practice squad. What's up, Chris? Says, how's it going, fellas? Been a while. Had some money laying around. There we go. That's always a good way to do it. I do always say, Nick, the best place to spend the extra cash is our break room. The best disposable income, the best hobby, Ultimate Autographs, the place to be.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Right? Oh, here we go. It is ladies' night in the break room. Julia Smith, respect the AFC South. It is Anthony Richardson on the Colts jersey.
Ooh.
That is JSA certified, the top 5 pick from a couple years ago.
AR5.
Yeah, AR5. Tons of talent, a lot of inconsistency, but it's a guy that you would take a flyer on because what if he does end up being really good? He's got a cannon arm. He's a great athlete. He's fast. He's strong. For him, it's like not the crazy plays. It's the simple plays that need a little fine-tuning. But, you know, you get this for one spot in the break room. You hold this for a few years. If he does become really good, Anthony Richardson, right? So nice hit, Julia, on the Richardson custom jersey. Florida Gator star, now a Colt, Mr. Richardson.
Oh, yeah. Did you see some of the schedule?
I did, yeah.
So I believe it was the Chargers that ended up doing a Minecraft version, and they poked a little fun at Anthony Richardson. They're racing their cars. He goes, I'm a little tired. I ran out of gas.
I know, right?
And then he disconnects.
Hey, people will say that, but I think that's going to be good motivation for him.
No, I think so, too. In all honesty, like you said, if you can go, only complete like 11 or 12 passes in a game, but still have almost 300 yards passing, doesn't show you he's throwing some bombs.
He makes some big plays.
He made Alec Pierce look amazing this year.
That throw, I think it was early in the season. It was like one of the best throws of the season.
Yeah.
For Anthony Richardson.
Embarrassed the Bears a little bit, too. So there you go.
Julia will gift that to anybody in the break if they want it.
Okay.
So let us know from that break if you want it. Julia is also feeling generous here in the break room tonight. Julia Smith. How sweet and generous. 4 to go in that college box. 4 to go in the college, guys. That is the Chase wheel spin. Not to mention we drop the half and half. Chris Knowles says I'll take it. So actually, I'm just going to go ahead and write the post-it note for Chris Knowles.
Okay.
If you want to just put Chris in the winner sheet.
I could do that.
So it'll be, I'm going to change this as well on our live break sheet. It's going to be Chris in the NFC South. Congrats, Chris. Nothing like a free gift, right? I mean, never hurts.
That works.
You take anything in the room. Maybe Anthony Richardson turns it around, and then Chris is smiling years later, got it for free, essentially.
Awesome.
Very nice. Julia as well, getting some good karma here at UA.
Good karma for the Starbucks type, Percival says.
Yeah, because she wants Roger. I got Roger Staubach in those jerseys. We do have Michael Irvin in the practice squad.
And that's fair enough what Julia says. I just don't collect jerseys. To each their own.
That's fair,
exactly
yeah.
right.
That's fair. That's why
it piles up because it's happened to me before too. I collect some collectibles. I'm like, maybe I'll start collecting Funkos, and now it's out the door.
Yeah, right. Well, the thing is too, it's like we have certain breaks that obviously diamonds are all authentics. The half and half is all authentics. The vault is a mix of reps and authentics. The practice squad's one of those breaks that's a mix of absolutely everything we offer on the break page.
You got some minis in there. You got some jerseys.
You never know what you'll get in the practice squad. Hey, yo, what's good, says Scott Deans. What's up, Scott? Got the last college box, Scott. 4 spots to go. Then we get a half and half in the room. And then, obviously, mix it up. 5 boxes left. Patty Spencer. 3 headliners left. Manny Machado, Steve Young, Pete Rose. And then we get that closed up. We drop the new series, the half and half. Half and half comes in once the college break goes or once the mix it up goes. Whatever goes first, we drop that new series for you guys. All right, box 9 coming up in the practice squad. 9 out of 30 here. I mentioned a 7 in 16 chance at an authentic photo headliner. The first one was not an authentic. This one is. And you want to talk about karma. Here it is. AFC South. Julia again. This time an authentic. Marshall. That is very, very nice. Lunar authentic. AFC South. It is Julia Smith with one of the best running backs of all time, Marshall Faulk. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Top 15 in rushing yards. Former MVP, former Super Bowl champion, the great Marshall Faulk. The last college box, Julia, by the way, could either be CeeDee Lamb, Steve Smith Sr., LaShawn McCoy, Warren Moon, or potentially 2 other names. It's not the last box in the series. There's actually 6 boxes left, but you guys have only bought out like 2 college boxes the last week. So we're taking it down, putting it back in inventory as soon as that break sells out in the college. Heck yeah, says Julia. That's what's up. Congrats, Julia, says Ty. Nice double up, Julia, says Jay. Oh, yeah, Julia Smith. The queen in the South, Julia.
Pays to be nice.
Right? It does pay to be nice, man. It does pay to be nice. And Julia is living proof. Marshall Faulk.
Good
so
stuff.
I just said it. I don't know if Scott didn't hear me or if he's a little behind. But it is CeeDee Lamb, Steve Smith, the 2 photo authentics. 4 of the 6 boxes have bonus gift cards. And 2 of the gift cards, by the way, are $150 each. So CeeDee Lamb, Steve Smith, LaShawn McCoy, Warren Moon, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. You get that college closed up. A, we dropped the half and half. B, you have a 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. And C, you're in the Chase wheel spin. And Messi is gone. We pulled Messi last night. Thank God I got to pull it. And it was kind of crazy last night because Shane Calamia came in here, Nick, and just completely dominated the break room.
Oh, okay.
He took over. He won about half the breaks last night. He got the 3 best hits. Got Messi, got that Rams speed flex, got the Russell Wilson speed flex, I think, as well. Or at least 2 of the 3 he got. And you know what? I'm like, look, you guys let this happen because they could have bought that series out the previous day, the day before that. But it was Shane that stole the show last night. Messi is off the board.
I always say that too. Coming that when we're always on at the 9 a.m. show, you gotta get there. You gotta get there as early as possible. You're gonna come back and be like, "Whoa, it's gone! Bang bong! There you go, out the door." Speaking of our playbook jersey, also number 26, all set, ready to roll on that.
All
one.
right,
Sold
thank you, Nick. Jersey break is coming up. We got Kayla Colson, Chris Knowles, Eric Linnell, and leave it to Rick Beaver. Nothing like a good stiff arm. That's one of the best moves, says Jacom. That's right. Shane Calamia stiff armed the break room last night.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he did. Jersey single number 26. Drop me a box number. Messi made a mess last night. Messi was, man, that was cool. I was pumped. I felt like a kid at the candy store.
Nice.
Pulling that Messi jersey last night. That's my boy.
It's how the break room should be every single time. Opening something up and feeling like Christmas.
I see the college is moving, Nick.
Yeah, another payment, right? Another placement right there. Julia buying her spot.
She wants that CD Lamb Oklahoma helmet. She's an Oklahoma fan, I think. I know for a fact she's a Cowboy fan.
Ooh.
So CD Lamb is right up her alley.
Nice.
So give me a box number, guys, if you can. Drop me a box number for the jersey break. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel will pick.
3 more spots to go in that NIL deal.
And I think the half and half is ready as soon as that college box goes. Now, if you guys really like the college, let me know. We can put one up, and you can buy out the whole break. But otherwise, that'll be it for the college series for sure. Sometimes when they know something is gone, all of a sudden stirs up a little interest. But I will say it has gone slow. So we'll drop the half and half. And then if you guys really want a college break, if you're going to go half people get 4 spots, other person gets 4, more than happy to put it back up. But plan is for that to be the last box otherwise. All right, jerseys, we only have 5 jerseys left. I'm not seeing a box number 1, 3, 4, 26, and 29. So I'll put these on my picker wheel, and I'll let the wheel pick. 1, 3, 4, 26, and 29. All right, here we go. Spinning that wheel. Good luck, guys. Maybe a Roger Staubach jersey coming up next. Will it be a mooning time? I hope so. Nick's never seen me moon someone. Have you, Nick?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, I love to moon people. Friday nights especially. 4, box 4.
Box 4 in the jerseys.
Box 4 in the jerseys. Thank you, Wheel. Could have a Warren Mooning in that college break. That's what I'm hoping for, secretly. Warren Moon, college lid, University of Washington. It's Warren Moon, Jacom, Steve Smith, C.D. Lamb, LaShawn McCoy. 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in the college series. Pretty good odds if you ask me. We got 4, 5. It's 10 clicks total. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Here we go. It's Kayla Colson in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. She's got the Roger Staubach spot and the secondary Mike Singletary. I guess I do, Jacom. I have something for moonings. Eric Linnell in the NFC West, AFC North. Leave it to Rick Beaver in the hottest division right now, AFC South. Respect the South, ladies and gents. Kayla Colson, AFC East. And Chris Knowles, lastly, in the AFC West. Box 4 in the jerseys. 4 out of 30. Here we go. It's time to bear down, Nick. It is Samurai Mike Singletary.
Ooh, nice.
Kayla Colson, terrific Bear linebacker, 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion with the 85 Bears, the best player on that defense, the best defense ever, the Super Bowl team. He was the Defensive Player of the Year that year, JSA certified. Nice job, Kayla. Mike Singletary.
Nice.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Nice one right there. Absolute monster. And of course, you watch back that 30 for 30 on the Bears. He gets choked up, and rightfully so. You can't go wrong there. Oh man, what
agreed.
An
and how
legend.
About this? One of the coolest things in the break room we ever see is when someone wins their favorite team.
Oh yeah.
Kayla says, "LFG, bear down.
Let's go.
That's my team."
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about, Kayla. That's our team as well. We're based in the Chicagoland area, so a lot of the people on the show here are Bear fans. By the way, Kayla, if you're a Bear fan, vault. Brian Urlacher, Hydro Authentic in the vault. That is one I would not forget. Nice hit there, Kayla, on the Singletary jersey. Now, he's already a headliner, but you get a headliner and it's your favorite team. That's like a double headliner right there.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. Big year this year, guys, says Kayla. I hope so.
I hope so too.
Gosh, I hope so because
that little drop right now, that whole, I don't know, dealing with he didn't want to be a Bear, he wanted to go to the UFL.
Oh, the Caleb Williams thing.
It's been so
annoying. Don't let that distract us. That's for sure. Congrats, Bear fans, says Scott. I just feel like there's always so much hope around the Bears that I'm careful with my expectations and dreams, but definitely think it'll be an improvement from last year.
I hope so.
I'll start with like 7 to 8 wins and build onwards.
I think,
for sure.
I think that's the smart move. 7 or 8.
Don't expect playoffs because then, you get your heart broken.
Exactly right. So the bar nice and low, so when they exceed anything, it's like, oh, nice.
Yes.
Let's go.
Exactly. College is sold out, by the way.
It is. I'm getting it all set up right now.
So this will be the last college break. We'll take that off the website. And the half and half is going active now, actually, because we got that college box done.
Yep.
Half and half will be active here in a few minutes, guys. Caleb Langston. So that email did not lie. Just wanted you guys to earn it first. The half and half.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. That half and half, by the way.
Everyone's got to pick up their share.
Right? Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady. Probably some guys you guys have heard of, right?
Just a couple.
Just a couple of big names you've heard of.
A couple of household names right there.
Yeah, just some of the best quarterbacks currently in all-time NFL history. So college single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the college single. And then I'll go ahead and take college off the ticker after this as well. So who's got the number? Looks like we have 2-4, 24 through 27 in the college. And I'll put the half and half on the ticker. It is 1 out of 30 in the half and half.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make the college the draft now. All set there.
Thank you, sir. Actually, yep. So I'm gonna spin the wheel. No one's called the number. 2-4, then 24 through 27.
It looks like
2-4, 24, 25, 26, and 27. All righty. Looks like we got 26. Now, Mark did call 24, but I did have the wheel already up. So we'll go with what the wheel says. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. If it is dead even, I would give it to the customer, but that was a solid 2 or 3 seconds that the wheel was up for already. So I'm going to go with 26. Then I'll go ahead and take the college off the ticker because college is going back into inventory. Plenty of chances for them to get college. So you guys had plenty of chances. Justin, Mark, Jeffrey, Julia, and Scott. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, my man. He says, no worries. Always a good sport, Mark. We call that the Ronnie and Sulaco rule because it was very close and we gave the customers the chance to change the number after the wheel. Had it been the wheel what we had originally, Ronnie would have won a speed flex, and he was rightfully so pretty upset. So we decided to be very strict. Once the wheel is up, even if we haven't spun yet, the numbers are closed because once we go changing the rules, changing numbers, it does influence who wins the break and what item comes out specifically. So we got to be consistent with that rule for everybody. All right, 10 clicks. Justin McIntosh. He loves the Macintosh computers. Got the Wyoming, UNC, and Virginia spot. Julia's got the Oregon, Georgia, Purdue, Colorado. We got Wisconsin, Michigan, Mississippi State, and Arkansas for Scott. Mark has Penn State, Miami, and U of I. LSU, Notre Dame, and Liberty for Jeffrey Stowe. Oklahoma, BYU, and Oklahoma State for Scott. Ohio State, Ole Miss, Pitt, and ASU for Julia. USC, Utah, and Washington, Scott Deans. You made it right, Gucci K. UA is the best. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, my man. Always take care of our customers here all the time, 24/7, 365. So, are you good? I can stretch my legs if you're getting that up. You're getting that updated, I'll grab the box, Nick.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm good to get up a couple times. My grandma says I sit in the chair too much, so thank you, Grandma. You're welcome. 26. I haven't had to get a college box in a long time. It has been a hot minute in the college, I'll be honest.
I don't want to say it, but might have to brush the dust off of it.
All right. I do imagine the floodgates will open up in that half and half tonight. What's up, Jared? Jared Menzer in the house. Big time Tom Brady fan. We have a Brady in that new half and half. It is a Buccaneer Brady, though. The Patriot Brady can be won by closing out the mix it up. And just real quick for the half and half, we have the single already up. We'll get the double and quad up here momentarily, but here's the single break, what it looks like. Holy cow. Holy cow, Nick. These are incredible helmets.
Oh, yeah.
The Josh Allen Speed Flex is nuts.
My apologies. It's been a minute since I put up something.
Oh, you're good?
I got to double the cost.
Yeah, double both.
Okay.
Yeah, double both.
Okay. Then this. All right. Cool.
Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex. We got a Jared Goff Flex in here. Edgerrin James. Patrick Mahomes on that yellow Speed Flex. How about the AFC West in this break, guys? Ladd McConkey, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes are all sick AFC West hits in this series. Not to mention Derrick Henry on the alternate Speed Flex for the Ravens in the AFC North. The Tony Romo America helmet. We got a Drew Brees Rave, a Steve Young Speed Flex. NFC South, by the way. Drew Brees and Tom Brady double up, guys. That series is pretty nuts. So Young, Romo, Henry is 3. McConkey's 4. Herbert's 5. Mahomes is 6. Edgerrin James is 7. Josh Allen's 8. Baker Mayfield is 9. Jared Goff is 10. So that is 10 photoed Speed Flexes. Every name in the graphic is a Speed Flex except for Drew Brees and Tom Brady. And that means there's 5 bonus Speed Flexes in here. 5 bonus Speed Flexes that we'll find out what they are in this awesome, awesome series. The half and half, one of the best series here in the break room. You cannot beat the half and half. It is absolutely terrific. And I imagine a lot of orders will come in. I can already see, Nick, that there's been some sort of text sent among our customers because the viewership has now gone up by about a dozen people.
Love seeing that.
So we know what's going on in this half and half. So I'll get started here with our last college box, but that's that preview for that new half and half. Do not sleep. Get your spots. Low-key, the golf, maybe my favorite, says Jared Menzer. Low-key, Jared, I'll be honest with you. You notice that Jared Menzer likes Jared Goff? It's a Jared thing.
A little quinky-dink.
We don't get a lot of Jared Goff in the break room. All right, we have a NIL deal with UA, actually. I got to spin the little lottery balls here in a second.
Ooh, nice.
But first, let's see the helmet that's coming out. It is a full-size replica helmet. It's not a headliner, actually. And this is the Bengal running back, the former U of I star, Chase Brown, on the Illinois helmet. That is Beckett QR code on the back. That's the U of I spot. How about this? Mark McAdams didn't get his box number in time. The wheel box we went with resulted in a Mark win. Now, how about that? How's that for karma?
Love that.
Very nice mark on the Chase Brown full-size Illinois replica helmet. So we'll get that written up for you, my man. And then we will see how much bonus money you're getting here in the college break.
Yes. Let me know when you need me to hand the bingo balls to you.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll write this up, and then we'll...
No problem.
Bingo on away, Nick. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. Love it. All right, Chase Brown. Don't get a lot of Illinois helmets in the break room. Something different.
Not very many, no.
I like the college series. I'm a big college football fan. In the past, college has been hot in the break room. Our current customers, not as much into college. That's okay. That's why it's going back into inventory. And I know you guys will definitely be into the half and half, though. That one is a no-brainer. All right, let's spin those lottery balls here. Up to $150 on the gift card, depending on what ball you get here. Up to $150 is the highest amount left.
Round and round we go.
Oh. He's got a latch ball. Robbie's really good at this. I still need more practice. Oh, come on.
You want to throw that one back in?
Oh, there we go. Oh, I see 5 foul. We'll stick with 1. Ball 1 is what it landed on. So we got ball 1 coming up. Oh, it just slid out, but it is ball 1. Boy, this thing is really giving me trouble, huh? Here we go. Ball 1, Nick. There we go.
There we are.
So 1, and let's see what gift card amount ball 1 is. Ball 1 is $75. So we had
nice.
150, 75 were options. As you can see on the sheet, ball 1 is $75. That's a bonus gift card headed to Mark McAdams plus his helmet. So congrats, Mark, on your $75 gift card, my man.
Good stuff.
Nicely done.
Get that sent to you right away.
Yep, and I can put this away for now. We'll be using this for the lottery series and other future series in the break room. All right, let's see here about that half and half.
Couple different Mark McAdams.
It did fall in there originally, Jeff, but I will be honest, it was struggling quite a bit. So the single's up, the double's up, and the quad is up. 150 for the single, 300 for the double, and 600 for the quad. The math is mathing. Already got a spot taken in the quad, and we got 2 spots taken in the double. Let's talk about some of the best case options. You'll learn this about me, Nick. I'm a best case scenario guy. I'm always thinking about what is the best possible case here in the break room. The best thing that can happen for you guys. Let's go best case scenario here. So best case scenario is $600. You get in the quad box break. You get in that quad break, you get the AFC West, you get a customized SpeedFlex Patrick Mahomes in the ballpark of about $3,000, give or take in value. You get a custom Lad McConkey, which is probably around $1,500, which is probably roughly what the Justin Herbert is as well with the inscription. We could be looking at about $6,000 in autograph value.
Oof.
Could be a little less, could be a little more. Obviously depends on who you sell to, but in the ballpark of $6,000 for $600. That's more than 10 times the value. We do have the NFC South double up, Tom Brady, Drew Brees. We have the, how about this? What else is a double up? NFC South, actually, Baker Mayfield, too. So again, a Baker Mayfield Chrome worth over $1,000. You snag the Brady, which is close to $3,000. The Mayfield and the Drew Brees, you're probably looking at about $5,000 in value for $600 in the quad. So a lot of options. What else could double up here?
I mean, I think you may have already mentioned, I might have missed it, the hook right there between Lad McConkey and Justin Herbert.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Mahomes.
And
yeah,
Mahomes,
I did mention it. Yeah,
okay.
So a lot of options, guys. Get your spots. Let's get this half and half done.
Let me go ahead and get that written up on the board, too.
Zatuva Bulgarian igrает bingo, says Bob. Bob is speaking Bulgarian to me in the chat. He says, and that is why they don't play bingo in Bulgaria. That's not true. It's not a Bulgarian thing, Bob. It's a me thing. I apologize for butchering the bingo trail here in the break room, but I promise you, this is not a Bulgaria problem. It's a, unfortunately, hate to say it, a Kamen problem. Kamen Entchev problem. So there you have it.
Let's see, where
so, folks, I want to get this series done. The sooner the better. I absolutely love this series, the half and half. It's a terrific series. Usually the half and half, Nick, lasts about 2 to 3 hours. It does not stay up on the page for long, so I recommend getting your spots while you still can. What did you call me, says Jeff? You know, Jeff, me and Bob are talking behind your back in Bulgarian. I'm sorry, buddy. It's what we do. We have that special connection, Bob and I, for sure. Well, I do speak Bulgarian, Jared. For those that don't know, I was born in Bulgaria, moved to the U.S. when I was 8 years old. I do speak and read and write fluent Bulgarian. And Bob is a good user of, what's that site online? Duolingo. There's another one I'm thinking of, but some sort of translating website for people. Bob knows how to use the internet. Now, he is very, very smart. So there you have it. So let's see what half and half is going to go first. I think the double is 6 to go. The single is 8 to go, and the quad is 7 to go. So I'm thinking we do the double first, right? It's the closest right now. Obviously, all three are good options, but I'll drop the half and half double in for you guys. Let's make this happen. I guess I can show off the videos too, Nick. The videos are nice. Half and half double, 6 spots left. All right. I mean, you know it's a good series when there's 6 videos. Usually it's 2 or 3, but 6 videos. That is a whole lot of videos, if you ask me, in this awesome, awesome series. Whole lot of videos. Now, here's that Josh Allen Chrome Speed Flex. It's 3-tone, the red, the blue, and the black. You find the right Bills fan, that could go for $2,000 easily. The NFL MVP, Josh Allen. Fun fact about the schedule release, Nick. I saw this on Twitter. The Buffalo Bills are the only team favored in every game this year.
Oh, nice.
And that's because of this guy right here, Josh Allen. No doubt about that. We have this incredible Tony Romo, American USA Speed Flex. I mean, how do you not get patriotic looking at that helmet? The red, white, and blue, the stars and stripes, the blue visor. One of my favorite sportscasters, former great quarterback as well, Tony Romo on that flex. Here's the, oh my God. That Lad McConkey is one of the coolest helmets I've seen. It's the Charger and Georgia Rip Speed Flex. Says, how about them dogs on the top? 2-time national champ. Plus we got the bolt up inscription. That helmet has everything. It's got his face on it. It's got 2 inscriptions. 2 different teams. It's got a sick face mask, a sick visor. Actually, his face is on there twice. We have the Georgia McConkey and the Charger McConkey. 10th in receiving yards last year, Lad McConkey. An awesome, awesome speed flex. Still lurking in this series. Let's look at this Mahomes. It's kind of like, I think it's a rave speed flex maybe. Numbered 12 out of 15. Only 15 of these in the world with the Mahomes on the back of the helmet. The beautiful red face mask with the yellow helmet. We got like the chrome Lamar Hunt on the back, LH. We have so much hotness on this helmet. Love the Patrick Mahomes. I've never seen that Mahomes helmet in the room. A lot of Mahomes, but never seen that exact helmet ever before in our break room. And how about the Baker Mayfield? It's a chrome creamsicle helmet. A chrome creamsicle with the white matte white, the orange ink, the Bake Show Baker Mayfield. That helmet is literally flawless. As Jacom says, that half and half is amazingly sexy, hotness, fire. Wow, he says.
All the nice words.
I couldn't agree more, Jacom. I mean, the series is so good that Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, Brian Urlacher, Marshall Faulk, LaDainian Tomlinson, those are secondary headliners. By the way, in that quad, assuming LT is a Charger hit, that would make the 4th AFC West hit.
Yeah.
You can get in that quad break. Just saying, guys. Just saying in that quad.
AFC West is the way to be.
AFC East, Tyreek Hill could pair with the Josh Allen, of course. Devontae Adams now an NFC West kid. Probably a Ram helmet. That could also pair with the NFC West items. So the Steve Young Speed Flex to be exact. So we have arguably the 2 best quarterbacks in the game right now, Mahomes and Josh Allen. You add in Baker Mayfield and Jared Goff. We have 4 top 10 quarterbacks. Actually, Justin Herbert as well. 5 top 10 quarterbacks in the league today, all in this series. We have arguably 2 top 5 quarterbacks of all time. Brady, obviously the best ever. Drew Brees, if not top 5, definitely top 10 ever. I have Steve Young in my top 10 as well. So That's 3 top 10 quarterbacks ever in this series. We have 1 Steve Young, 2 Tom Brady, 3 Tony Romo, 4 Drew Brees, 5 Justin Herbert, 6 Patrick Mahomes, 7 Josh Allen, 8 Baker Mayfield, 9 Jared Goff. We have 9 quarterback photoed headliners. The most expensive autographs, the most important players, It's a 9 in 30 chance at a photoed, authentic headliner quarterback in the series. 7 of them are on speed flexes, by the way. A Tom Brady authentic is worth more than most speed flexes anyway. And then there's a Drew Brees rave is the other one. So this series is nuts. Julia loves the American Romo. How could you not, Julia? How could you not love that American helmet, Tony Romo?
I'll salute to that flag.
What's the best looking helmet? Because Mahomes and Brady are worth the most money. There's 3 helmets that I'm stuck on personally,
man.
Nick.
Okay.
The Romo is on there because the USA flag. Also love the Baker Mayfield because it's a creamsicle with the orange chrome. And then it's the Lad McConkey, which I think for me takes the cake.
Give me Lad.
Look at this thing.
Oh, that's just disgusting in all the right ways.
Talking about sheerly aesthetically, because Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Tom Brady are worth more than the rest of these. But aesthetically, how do you go against that Lad McConkey?
I mean, it's ripped. It's got, how about them dogs?
Get the Romo is hot, Julia. Are you talking about the helmet or the person, Jacom? Or both? We don't judge in the break room. We don't judge.
No.
Romo had some lady friends, that Jessica Simpson, Carrie Underwood. There's a lot of people that could attest to Tony Romo being an attractive gentleman, but the helmet is definitely attractive.
I mean, he's in the booth. He's probably a wordsmith. He's probably, yeah.
Right? Look at that helmet, too. Holy cow.
Talked himself into a solid CBS contract. I'm sure he kind of talked himself into some ladies' rooms.
Jacom says both. The helmet and the guy are both
there
hot.
There you go. Exactly right.
4 to go in that double box in the half and half, guys. 4 to go in the double box. We are still open in the single, and we are still mostly open in the quad. 7 to go.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to say a man is hot. There we go, Jacom. Hey, look, when you're hot, you're hot. A real man can admit that.
Oh, 100%.
No doubt about that.
Just sit here in his head like, let's pretend Brad Pitt's not an attractive human being. Okay.
Hey, you went to the same college as me, Mizzou guy.
Nice. There you go.
Brad Pitt didn't graduate, but went to Mizzou.
I bring him up because, I mean, I don't know if you saw that F1 trailer. A new one just dropped. So that was
I did see that. Yeah, it was going to be in the movie.
That looks really
looks cool.
It
looks
really
very cool.
I got a buddy who's really big in F1, and he was telling me just all the ins and outs of like, they were filming here during this race, and then they were all filming on site. It was actually getting really, really awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
It looks fantastic.
Definitely going to be a good movie, especially with Brad Pitt in it. But awesome breaks. We got the Brad Pitt of football, and it's probably not Tony Romo. It's probably Tom Brady, to be honest.
Could be, yeah.
Tom Brady on the Buccaneer lunar helmet here. Usually it's a Patriot Brady, like the one in front of you, but this is the Buck Brady, which can pair with the Baker Mayfield and the Drew Brees. Kind of takes me back to a couple years ago, Nick, where Drew Brees and Tom Brady were going back and forth for the NFL touchdown record. One week this guy would have the record, the next week the other guy gets it.
It's like Sosa and McGuire.
Sosa and McGuire, 98. So 2 awesome quarterbacks
Slugfest.
who
Loved
played really good for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
But Brady got the best of Brees at the end. The only guy currently chasing Tom Brady, and he's got a long chase to go, but he's off to a good start. It's like the Kentucky Derby. You start the first half of the race, you're winning in the first half, you feel good, but you're not quite there. You got to finish off strong. Mahomes' career is off to a running start. He's on pace to surpass Brady, but a lot has to go wrong, obviously, or a lot has to go right for him for that to happen. So let's go. That F1, I think, was filmed in Daytona. Someone in my city says, Jacom, Smyrna Beach. Some of it, okay. Brady's a pretty man, says Julia. There you go. How about me and Nick, Julia? We're pretty guys, too. Come on, Tom Brady and Tony Romo. They're stealing our thunder, Nick.
I know, it's tough.
How dare these guys?
I know. I don't even think they looked at my LinkedIn page when I applied for the CBS job.
Darn.
Yeah, I know.
Darn.
They didn't even look at it.
Well,
or the Fox job, too.
I hate to say it. You didn't have that experience
that happens.
Of playing in the league.
He's got me beat there. He's got me beat there.
Yeah, that's something that we can't compete against, Nick. That's for sure. Scott Deans is in. Daniel James is in. Eric Linnell, Julia Smith. All jumping in, guys.
Yeah, Scott's in a couple. He's spread out across in the single and in the double and in the quad. So come join Scott.
Dom and I always talk about this, Nick. because it's the smart move. Nothing in the break room is guaranteed. You're not guaranteed to win every time, but if you're in the single, double, and quad, you're guaranteed to be in the break that whatever helmet might come out, comes out. You have a guaranteed chance to get Mahomes, Brady, Breeze, all these guys. Now, I'm curious, Scott, what's the helmet you're looking for?
Yeah.
Because Scott is, he's a Niner fan, but he's one of those purist collectors in the break room.
Okay.
Where some guys very specifically want their team. Scott is a Niner fan, but more of a player fan. He wants legends, because a lot of guys, Nick, you'll learn in this break room, want to have a top 10 quarterback of all time collection.
Ooh, I like that.
And how do you get a collection like that? You play a series like this with Brady, Mahomes. I've already been on record saying that I think by the time he retires, Josh Allen will be a top 10 quarterback of all time.
I think that's fair to say. Again,
look at what he's doing out there.
Yeah.
So there's your top 10 quarterback collection. Just playing this half and half series, because we got about half of the top 10 quarterbacks to ever play the game in the half and half. How about that? Are you a coffee guy, Nick?
I do iced coffee.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a coffee guy, but looking at this cool graphic makes me want to drink coffee. That's how cool this graphic is.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Makes it look nice and refreshing.
Shout out to Jessica in the graphics department.
Yes, absolutely.
Tonight, I'm chasing Mahomes yellow and the lottery Brady, says Scott Deans. Okay. Those are good guys to chase.
Absolutely.
Does not get much better than a Mahomes and a Brady. Currently speaking, when it comes to autograph memorabilia for football players, the most expensive autograph right now in football is Tom Brady. The second most expensive autograph is Patrick Mahomes. So like him or hate him, that's where you get your money. You get a Mahomes or a Brady, you can actually buy a dog with that, Nick. That's my new sales tactic. Get a Mahomes and Brady, get a dog. You want to get two mini puppies? Get 2 dogs for those flexes. Baker Creamsicle is next, says Scott Deans. So Julia had a dream about Tom Brady working with Jason Witten to get the Cowboys to the Super Bowl. It was a real football dream, no innuendo. We were looking at Brady's 5 rings. Well, Julia, I say this with all due respect. I have a hard time containing myself with this, Nick, but a lot of Cowboy fans are dreaming of the Super Bowls that it's been a while since we had them.
Yeah.
Because they used to be reality in Dallas. Now it's a dream at the moment.
Yeah, that's true. I was also just kind of thinking, if you're not, from Kansas City, Philadelphia, or I guess Tampa Bay, you haven't really been having too much fun as of late either.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Last night this happened, says Julia. That's awesome. Baker Creamsicle is next to Scott. I started off collecting only Bengal helmets, says Tripod Todd Reese. Now I've got all 32 teams on a flex. Not sure what to do next. Ooh. Well, first off, hats off to you, man. Tripod Todd, that's an awesome, awesome collection. I love to hear that story. I would challenge you to get a top 10 quarterback list, right? That's why it was a great dream, says Julia. Man.
Well, you could take the step forward and do what A.J. Brown has done and make almost mannequins of themselves. And you get the full set. You can either do a speed flex or an authentic. Go down, get a jersey of the same guy. Maybe, I don't know.
That's not a bad idea.
Get some pants. I don't know. Maybe get some gloves too. Who knows?
There's always a way to come up with something new to collect.
Oh, yeah.
The memorabilia business, there's always something you can do. I'll put it that way, Tripod Todd. Always something you can do. Now you need all the raves, says Julia. That's a good one as well.
That's true.
Well, he does want the rave Mahomes. I think that's the Chiefs rave. If it's not the Chiefs rave, it's something similar to it. This Patrick Mahomes speed flex that Mr. Scott Deans is chasing. Very, very clean helmet. I've been on record, and call me biased, Nick. I'm a Bears and a Chiefs guy. Lived in Missouri for 6 years. Covered a little bit of Chief games in my brief time as a reporter out there. I will say this. Next year, Rashee Rice comes back. Xavier Worthy, year 2. Healthy Hollywood Brown. Determined Travis Kelce. I think we'll see an MVP Mahomes next year. A 5,000-yard, 40-touchdown passing Mahomes. He'll be back to his absolute best. Mark my words. the MVP for this next year.
I mean, I'll throw on top of still a pretty solid defense put together there. The division itself isn't looking too crazy. I know you got still some uproar from the Chargers, but still kind of looks like your division in that sense. Then on top of that,
the
too,
Chiefs division to win.
Yeah, and if you get a healthy full year out of Isaiah Pacheco as well, you're full. You're getting everything. You're getting a little bit of everything.
It's one of those things where they had a really bad game in the Super Bowl. They got embarrassed. Eagles were better. People are saying the Chiefs are done. I'm like, they were 15-2 last year. The NFL is just so good right now. There's so many good teams. You're not going to win by 2 touchdowns every time, but Mahomes will be back. Last time Mahomes, by the way, lost in the playoffs, he came back the next year, broke the single season record for passing and rushing yards combined, won the league MVP, the Super Bowl MVP, won just about everything. He's like a Michael Jordan, like a Tom Brady, like a Michael Phelps. These all-time greats, a little bit of motivation to get him fired up.
They know how to bounce back.
Which is crazy to say that. I mean, he was still top 10 in most categories last year, and they won 15 games.
I know.
But the expectations are just so high on Mahomes, for sure. Speaking of high expectations, I would argue with you, Nick, the most pressure-filled job in at least American sports. You know what that job is?
QB.
Of who? The Dallas Cowboys.
Oof, yeah.
Because, I mean, Tony Romo, man, this guy was a 4-time Pro Bowler, terrific quarterback, and the Cowboy fans hated on this guy. Same thing's happening to Dak right now. Dak, last time he was healthy, Nick, led the league in passing touchdowns, but because the defense couldn't stop anybody, Dak got all the blame in the playoffs. So Tony Romo knows a thing or two about pressure. I would not want to be the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. That's just me.
A little bit much, yeah.
A little bit much.
Probably being just like, center fielder or starting pitcher for like the Yankees or something. It's just...
I mean, they booed Aaron Judge. New York is a tough place, too.
Oh, yeah.
They booed Aaron Judge, Nick.
Tough crowd.
How do you boo Aaron Judge? I don't know how that makes sense to me, but they did it in New York. They'll never boo Mahomes in Kansas City, though, or Josh Allen in Buffalo.
No, goodness no.
Or like Jared Goff in Detroit right now. Jared Goff is beloved in Detroit. I mean, like I'm thinking about the most beloved players in the league right now in the NFL, and I would say it's probably Josh Allen in Buffalo, Mahomes in Kansas City, or Goff in Detroit. It's like a perfect match where those guys are just kings there, right?
Bucky
Absolute
Irving
kings.
in Tampa Bay. That's what the internet says, Bucky Irving.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
2 of the most iconic venues in sports are packed tonight. Well, if I had to guess, Bob, without even reading what else he said, it has to be a New York thing.
Yep.
It's the Madison Square Garden, the Yankee Stadium. It's the Yankees and Mets. And, of course, Knicks and Celtics. We're talking about it off air. I do have the Celtics crushing some Knick dreams tonight. I just think they're a better team. Does not mean they'll win. I'm hoping New York wins, although my wallet's hoping that the Celtics win. I've been doing something recently, Nick, when it comes to betting.
Okay.
Don't just bet with your heart. I bet what I think is going to happen. If I'm wrong, I'm less upset about it if I want the opposite to happen. So it's like I lose a little money if the Celtics win, but I'm happy if the Knicks win. So it's a win-win in my head.
Yeah.
But I do like Boston tonight. They're just a better team, in my opinion. But in sports, the best team does not always win.
I'm also kind of a little bit with Steven though. But if they can't get it, if the Knicks can't get it done tonight, it'd be really tough to try and go with them in Game 7. That'd be
and that's what I'm saying. It's like a must win for both teams.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a must win for both teams.
And I mean, Boston just kind of proven like it's more than just one guy. Like I know, of course, Tatum purely is their star, but still got Brown. He could still out and have it, and still at any point have a great game. But I mean, Derek White, Pritchard coming off the bench.
They have the best
solid team.
They have the deepest team in the league.
I think
the
so.
most good players, and Jaylen Brown is a close second. I think 4 boxes left in the mixer to see the Brady lottery. It is 5 left, Scott. 5 left. Let me double check that ticker. Mix it up is 1, 2, 23, 24, and 29.
Yep.
So 5 boxes left, Scott. By the way, in those 5 boxes, we only have 3 spots to go in the double box break, and we have 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. You're a Niner fan, Scott. The best lefty quarterback of all time, Steve Young, on an authentic helmet. Here's a record, Nick, that will never get broken. 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl. Not Tom Brady. Steve Young has that record.
Wow.
6 of them. Manny Machado on the bat as well. One of the best third basemen in baseball.
Oh, yeah.
And then the hit king, Pete Rose. It's a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. And every single spot purchased gets you a chance at the Tom Brady Speed Flex open at the end of the series.
Potential Hall of Famer Pete Rose?
Yeah, they did the rule change now. He's eligible to get in, which, in my opinion, Nick, was too late. I hate when this happens because they do this right when he passes away.
I think it's very
petty. Like, it is actually petty, and I think it's intentionally petty.
I think so, too.
I don't think it was a coincidence. It's like,
not at all.
Come on, guys. And look, he bet on baseball as a manager. Don't let him manage again. That's fine with me. But he was a Hall of Fame player. He should be in the Baseball Hall of Fame as a player.
Yeah.
So, and he'll get in, but, I don't know.
Again, we can sit there and be like, oh, the got to keep the uprights of the game and everything upright, and then sponsored by DraftKings, sponsored by FanDuel. Right? We can't just sit there all in the same breath and just be
right.
Come on. The times are changing. Get with it.
Mm-hmm.
2 left to go in the first half and half single.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's get you that. The singles moving now in the half and half. How about that?
Yes, it is.
It was 8 to go down. The singles moving. 2 to go in the single. 4 to go in that double in the half and half.
Yep.
One day this week, Joe Buck and Troy Aikman were on GMA. Strahan said, I'm keeping my distance. And Troy said, I always prefer that. Oh, boy. Well, it makes sense because, Troy Aikman didn't want to get sacked by Michael Strahan.
Yeah, that's true.
That does make sense, Julia. That does make sense. Now, we've had a trend recently in the break room. I call it the Mahomes trend. And that trend has been Mahomes going early in the series.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
The 1 in 4 we just had, Nick, very first box, Mahomes Speed Flex.
Okay.
So, guys, if you follow the trend, the Mahomes helmet could be in the very first box this series. So, I'm just saying. And what's great about this half and half is I call these tier 1 headliners, Nick, like the ones that are really, really good. Like Mahomes, tier 1. Brady, tier 1. Custom Josh Allen, tier 1. Custom McConkey, tier 1. The Romo USA, tier 1. There's about 6 to 7 tier 1 headliners.
Oh, 100%.
We cannot pull 7 headliners or 7 speed flexes in one single or one double. So we should keep those rolling pretty quickly, I would say.
Let's do it. We got 1 away here on the half and half single.
All right, 1 to go. 1 spot to go. And get that half and half closed up, guys, here in the break room tonight. I would like to close up the whole series tonight, Nick.
That'd be great.
That's the goal. All 30 boxes gone. But that's up to you guys, the customers. We always have this little game we play early on in the half and half. The first 10 boxes, we take our time, and we know what's going to happen. They'll buy out the whole series anyway. I say you might as well get it done, sooner rather than later, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's no half and halves pulled yet, SMC. The cold slid is out of the practice squad. That was the Marshall Faulk authentic in the practice squad. We have not done a single half and half yet. We have every single half and half headliner left. We have not touched it yet. Just dropped the series about 20 minutes ago because we got the last college box done. Not the last in the series, but I told them we'll put the college back in inventory. If you guys can get that last break done, and then we'll get the half and half in the room. And guess what, Nick? They did it.
They did.
They did it.
Mission accomplished. And mission accomplished here as we're going to get our first half and half done. Thank you to Julia Smith closing us out right there.
She wants that Tony Romo. Can you blame her as a Cowboy fan?
No, not even close.
Half and half single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Julia. Box number, or someone else in the break, of course. That is SMC Sean, I believe. Sean with box number 9. Thank you, Sean. We'll get 9 off the ticker here in the half and half. Maybe the Romo box 9. Number 9 in box 9. Tony Romo, not even the best number 9 in the series. It's actually Drew Brees.
Oh, arguably, yeah.
Right? So
That's box 9. And that you said the half and half's outside, right?
Yes, should be back there. Make sure you get the one that's not the inscription one. Because there's a half and half inscription. It should just say half and half, I'm guessing. Okay. I know there's a new half and half we put in there as well. Romo numbers, says Julia. That's right. Scott Deans, Eric Linnell, Tom Kozich, Sean Cummings, and Julia Smith here in the awesome, awesome half and half. What's up, Charles Nelson? What's going on, brother? 10 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 5, we got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Eric Linnell up top. You got the NFC North, Eric. NFC South is Scott Deans looking for Brady or Breeze. Eric has the NFC East. Scott, NFC West for the Niner fan. Scott, AFC North. Julia Smith just won the AFC South twice. She's back in that winning spot for her. Tom Kozich in the Josh Allen spot, AFC East. And Sean Cummings looking for box number mojo. Just maybe Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Sean. Now, we have not closed the Mix It Up series yet, Charles. We got 5 boxes left in the Mix It Up. We are on the doorstep of getting that closed up. Should happen tonight in the Mix It Up. So, well, maybe tonight. Only because we will obviously get distracted here in this half and half and with all the heat in this series. Thank you, Nick. The first half and half coming up. In case you are new to the half and half, just a quick reminder. It is a 30-box series. This is box 9 of 30. All 30 are authentics. 15 are SpeedFlex authentics. So it's a 50% chance at a SpeedFlex. We only get better odds of that about once a month in the all SpeedFlex series. So this is...
Oops, all SpeedFlexes.
Right? Probably the second best series in the break room that we offer ever, Nick. The half and half.
Yeah.
So it is top of the line. All right, the first helmet in the half and half. We have what? 12 out of 30 photoed headliners, 15 out of 30 speed flexes. With the secondary headliners, 17 out of 30 chance at a headliner, Nick. But we are starting with an and more hit. Eric Linnell, you got Jalen Carter.
Ooh, nice.
On the Kelly Green Eagle helmet. One word to describe Jalen Carter, Nick. Winner. He won back-to-back national titles at Georgia. Took one break, then he won a championship with the Eagles in the Super Bowl. So 3 of the last 4 years he's won a championship. He's a Pro Bowler. Some say maybe the best defensive tackle in the league. All-Pro. Nice hit, Eric. The Kelly Green, Jalen Carter authentic. Definitely causing nightmares for this Chief fan, Mr. Carter.
Well, it's still a bummer. It could have been a bear.
He could have been.
A bear.
Kind of, slid in the draft because of off-field concerns.
I say could have been a bear, but in that same breath, does he pick up the same accolades if he's not? I don't know. Can't say.
Probably not quite as good, but I can still see him being a Pro Bowler.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He wouldn't be a Super Bowl champion.
No, probably not.
He'd be a Pro Bowler. He's that good.
He would have been a nice start to a solid defensive line for the Bears side of things. So it'd have been good.
Yeah, I mean,
it would have been the trickle down effect. Put Jalen Carter there, then allowed would allow the middle linebackers to go off. Maybe Trayvon Henderson has Edwards has a better season. So.
Opens up the game for everybody. Yeah, that's what the D tackle does. Not always all the stats, but the D tackle does the dirty work like Jalen Carter.
Sure does.
Nice, I'll take it, says Eric. Absolutely.
Take on the Kelly Green for sure.
Very clean Kelly Green helmet.
Absolutely.
Jalen Carter in the half and half. I'll let this one sit here for a little bit. Obviously, I don't think it'll make the final hit video, but we'll give Jalen Carter a little bit of love here early in the show.
Rightfully so.
Number one thing in the break room, I always try to tell the customers, Nick, whenever the and more section comes out, we call it the filler hit or, more rightfully so, bonus banger, hidden gem. It just means the headliner ratios just got better in the series.
Yes, indeed.
Unless you're in the break and you lost the helmet, you actually want to see the and more section in the peanut gallery because your headliner odds for your break just got better.
Sure does.
So stuff you want to see for sure here at Ultimate Autographs. So get those spots, guys. The half and half double is getting close. We are just 2 to go in that double box in the half and half. Only 3 to go in that mix it up for the Brady Chase. That could be happening here very soon. Only 4 to go in the mix it up single as well. We talked about the best looking lid, Nick. This is for you and the break room as a whole. What's the helmet you most want to win? Not just best looking helmet. What's the one you want? Because it depends on, honestly, if you're a PC guy or a flip, sell, or trade guy. Because value-wise, Mahomes and Brady are the best value-wise.
Oh, yeah.
For me, I'm a Mahomes fan. That's my number 1 helmet personally. Number 2, though, that's where it gets tough for me. Because I love the Baker Mayfield Chrome. I love Baker Mayfield, too.
Yeah.
I love Josh Allen. McConkey's the coolest looking one. My number 2, though, it might be Tony Romo. I love Romo, and I love the USA pattern on this helmet. That's probably my number 2, personally.
I'm gonna look at. I was looking at that upper right hand corner. I see a little Derrick Henry with the brand new logo with the gold face mask to go along with the gold ink. I think that really complements it the best. Makes it really pop off that purple.
That's a good one. Derrick Henry just got that awesome contract extension.
Yes, sir.
Earned every penny of it.
Oh, without a doubt.
The guy's something else. We're crunching numbers, and Derrick Henry will almost for sure, if he stays healthy, finish at worst second all-time in rushing yards.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Mahomes is not for sale, says Scott, if he wins it. I did not take the Messi jersey home, Charles. I do have a little thing called integrity. So, no, as much as I wanted to, Charles, I did not take the Messi jersey home.
Didn't set up the goal at home really quick and just kick one and be like,
I wish. That one is going home to Shane Calamia, who earned the Messi
there
jersey.
You go.
But he got it in a double box break for, I want to say he paid about $1,500 when the jersey was worth more than double that. Plus, he got a speed flex in the same break.
Oh, that's nice.
So Shane got his money's worth for sure.
Pays to play. Mm-hmm. It's awesome. That's great news.
We play to win the game.
A speed flex on top of a Messi jersey.
Yes, it was one of the best double box breaks ever in our break room, Nick. It was a dream double box break in the 1-4 last night.
It's a Hall of Fame double box right there.
Right? No doubt about that. NBA game is tipped off very early, 5-4 Celtics. Extremely early.
Yeah.
But NBA game is off and running. What are we doing next, guys? So Derrick Henry's your favorite, Nick?
Out of that one right there, that was so. Like I said, I already mentioned the Lad McConkey. That was the go-to. That was, like I said, our good go-to there. But yeah, if it was maybe a secondary one, probably Derrick Henry.
I respected Nick because you're going off players, and Derrick Henry's an awesome dude.
Yeah,
that's a different call that probably a lot of guys would have made, but I'm
a big fantasy player, and again, he would have been huge if you
did
was
he
on my
win you
squad.
A fantasy championship?
Not this year. He's helped me in the past.
You know, lost in Saquon's 2,000-plus season, Derrick Henry had more than 1,900 rushing yards and led the league in rushing touchdowns. About 95% of seasons, Derrick Henry would have had the best season of any running back. He was just stuck in arguably the best running back season ever for Saquon.
Yeah, it's a tough part of that. Yeah.
Man, yeah, that's a cool lid. Very cool lid. 10 speed flexes now in the final 29 boxes, Nick. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex. And I want to say, so of the photoed speed flexes, Edgerrin James, Steve Young, and Jared Goff are traditional standard speed flexes. Everything else is a specialized speed flex. The Romo with the USA flag, the Raven alternate Derrick Henry, the Lad McConkey with the Georgia and his face on it twice, Herbert on the slate with the inscription, Mahomes on the Rave flex, and then Josh Allen 3-tone flex, and that's a creamsicle chrome flex for Baker Mayfield. So what news, Charles? You After Dark is at midnight, my man. But before that, we have a half and half, and get your spots. I'm a guy in the moment, Charles Nelson. I know sometimes people focus on the future. I am always stuck in the moment, Nick. And the moment right now is all about that half and half break. So that's the news right now, Charles. Get your spots in the half and half. 50% speed flexes, man. That is pretty wild if you ask me. You know, one team and one player, Nick, that I think a lot of people, including AI, are sleeping on, and ChatGDP. Now, you might like this as a Bears fan, but I was shocked to see this. AI has predicted the Lions miss the playoffs this year. ChatGDP. Really? They said no Lions in the playoffs. They picked the Packers and the Bears in the playoffs, but not the Lions.
Wow.
And I was like, are you kidding me?
They think Ben Johnson might be that important.
Ben Johnson is awesome. I'm not saying he's not. It's a good hire. I'm happy about it. I'll put it this way, though. The players play the game, and if you have Amon-Ra St. Brown, you have Jahmyr Gibbs, you have David Montgomery, you have Penei Sewell offensive line, you have Sam Laporta, and you have that dude, Jared Goff, as the quarterback, you're going to win a lot of ball games. They're going to win a lot of ball games. Personally, my favorite in the NFC North is still the Detroit Lions. Yeah. I'm not picking the Packers, not the Vikings, not the Bears. NFC North champions behind this guy, Jared Goff. I think we kind of sleep on Goff a little bit, too, because people kind of look at him as the guy that couldn't win with the Rams. I'm like, he was a Pro Bowler, and he took him to the Super Bowl. He was the first overall pick. Like, people talk about Jared Goff as if he's some scrub.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Matthew Stafford is an incredible quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
I think Stafford's a little bit better than Goff, but Matthew Stafford is a Hall of Fame quarterback. He's one of the best quarterbacks I've seen. So Jared Goff, let's not pretend like he's a journeyman. He's a first overall pick here, Nick.
Man, I mean, and the only thing that might be giving the run for the money might be if Jared Goff gets a ring, and then you'd be like, okay, maybe he is a little bit better than Stafford. Maybe, I don't know. They could be.
Yeah, that would make it interesting. I mean, since that trade, the numbers are very similar for both guys. It was a rare case where it was a win-win trade because
100%.
The Lions got to get all those extra guys, and obviously, you know, the Rams were in win-now mode. Stafford probably a better quarterback in the moment, but the Lions get more eaters out of Goff. So it was one of those, like, win-win trades for both teams. If I had the money for it, I would, says Charles. All right, Charles. Well, look, I always say, once you have the money, spend it in the break room. If you don't have the money, wait till you do, right? Wait till you do. Disposable income, as I always call it here in the break room. Use that disposable income.
Also, right around the corner, start doing some garage sales.
You could do that, Charles. You could do that. I know he's trying to trade some of his helmets to get back in the action. So
I know it'd be a tough sell.
Well.
It's, you know, you're trying to garage sale. You come up with a couple dollars, and you're like, $600 speed flex. Maybe you're trying to sell that and clear out some space in the collection.
The most expensive speed flexes are the chromes and custom ones, right? Like the Mahomes speed flex, for example. This is in the ballpark of $3,000. And I'm going to be honest with you. This is going to grow in value. Mahomes' autograph value has grown each of the last few years. Memorabilia is growing as we speak. It's booming. So if you can't sell the Mahomes now for $3,000, you'll be able to sell it for more than $3,000 in 1, 2, 3 years.
Numbered as well.
Numbered out of 15. I always recommend when you get these big helmets. Now, if you need some money to pay the bills or to get back in the break room, or, you know, if you need the money, sell it. But my advice is for the guys with the big money. People that don't need the money, I would hold the Mahomes. I would hold a Josh Allen. I think these names in particular, those two quarterbacks, the two best in the game today, in my opinion, they're going to be up in value in 3-4 years. Like, imagine if Josh Allen wins a Super Bowl in Buffalo. What will that do for his autograph value?
Oh, skyrocket.
I mean, Josh Allen is already one of the coolest guys and one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Buffalo has never won a Super Bowl. Josh Allen wins a Super Bowl. He enters that Mahomes discussion for the best quarterback, and that means a lot of autograph value for JA-17. So, just saying, that's a helmet that I would hold. I've never seen that one in the break room either, Nick. The black, the blue, and the red.
We've been getting some very unique, different styles, and I've absolutely been in love with them. And again, just to really cap it off too, just that idea, just like some are arguing like, oh, even if this wasn't the best MVP season for Josh Allen, that means there's room to grow and for him to get better and to get another MVP season out of him. So just again, for another reason for that signature to skyrocket.
Well, it's crazy too because he won the MVP with Khalil Shakir as his number one receiver.
Yep.
Like that speaks to how good he is. And they actually interviewed the Bills general manager and some of the local radio guys, and some of the fans wanted him to draft receivers in the first few rounds. And he said, well, we don't need a receiver. We have Josh Allen.
Yeah.
We had the highest scoring offense last year. We had the league MVP. We were a 2 seed. So they don't even need a receiver. That's how good Josh Allen is.
A very underrated run game. James Cook had a very solid season.
They have a really good running game. He's a really good runner too, JA-17.
You've seen him before too in the break room.
Agreed. J.A. Chrome is amazing to Scott. So is the Baker Mayfield. Speaking of guys that had a great year, not a lot of folks talk about this, Nick. Baker Mayfield, top 3 in passing yards and top 3 in passing touchdowns last year.
Wow.
Statistically, a top 5 quarterback in the game, Mr. Baker Mayfield. So that's a clean lid as well.
We are 1 to go in that half and half double, folks.
All right, let's go, guys. You can double up with Mahomes and Herbert, McConkey and Herbert, Herbert and McConkey. In the West, you can double up with Brady and Breeze in the South, Baker Mayfield as well. We have a lot of double up options in this break. I would love almost any of the photo headliners, says Julia, right? I mean, where's the weakling in this set? I think, in my opinion, every guy in here, is either a Hall of Famer, will be a Hall of Famer, or will be pretty darn close. I mean, like, Goff and Mayfield have some growing to do. Obviously, Lad McConkey's very early, has some growing to do. But these are some awesome, awesome items in this series.
Well, he's on a nice pace if he's kind of, saying, hey, Tyreek Hill, take a back seat. You're going to be in the secondary hits this time. Lad McConkey on the right train this time.
Uh-huh.
Looking good.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill's not even a photo headliner.
No.
That's crazy. The cheetah. So 1 spot to go, guys. Who's going to close it? Need a little bit of closer magic here at Ultimate Autographs. That closer spot is often the winning spot here in the break room.
Obviously, that 1 spot being the closest there upon all of our breaks, but we're also 3 away in that double box mix it up. Also 3 away in the single and the double. So either join Scott there, 3 more spots in that single, or you can join Scott, Timothy, Daniel, or Omar also in that double box there.
Yeah, I think of it this way. You want to get the best of the best. You're the half and half. But if you don't have as much money to play the half and half, 150, 300, 600, for $59, 5 boxes left, Steve Young Authentic, $59, or better yet, get a chance at that Tom Brady. Now, Julia Smith in the chat speaks from experience, Nick. We once had a top spot draw, bonus entry. She had 1 spot for the entry, and she won.
All it takes is 1.
All it takes is 1, guys. So if you're like, man, this half and half is great. I don't have $150. I don't have $300. All you need is 59 for the Tom Brady.
Yep.
And this Tom Brady helmet in this mix it up actually is better than the half and half Brady because it's a speed flex, a Patriot Rip speed flex. That will likely happen tonight as well, folks. 38 people watching right now across all 3 platforms. Thank you so much, guys, for your views, your orders. You guys are awesome.
Like, share, subscribe, not only just here on the 3 platforms, but also on the Tickety Tockety. And over on the Instagram. We got some fun content always pops up over there. So
yeah, we're everywhere on social media. You name the platform, we are there. Obviously, like Nick said, click that like button, share button on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
Grow the community. Makes those breaks fill up even faster.
Absolutely. I always say, what's one way to play the break room, see some awesome memorabilia, and not spend all your money? Get your friends involved.
Yeah.
Everyone's got usually at least 4 sports friends among their family or friend group.
Because then even if your buddy wins it, then you can get to still see it through him. Like you may one of those things like, hey, can I borrow it on the week? Like, no. But you can come over and see it.
Well, that's why you want to get the speed flexes.
Yeah.
They want to come to your house, look at your man cave, with all these customized SpeedFlex helmets. Or She Shed. I call it the She Shed for the ladies.
That's okay. That's good. I like that.
She Shed. In the case of Julia Smith, there is a lot of ladies that are in here dominating as well with Ultimate Autographs. It is not just the gentlemen. The ladies are.
It's not just a gentleman's club no more.
It's a big ballers here in the break room. Yeah, my aunt did not believe me how many ladies play our break room. She's like, do women play for football helmets? I'm like, you bet your bottom dollar they do.
They sure do.
They sure do. So, I mean, these helmets.
It's not just for the Taylor Swift stuff. It's for the helmets.
We do have Taylor Swift in the room too.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm bringing it up.
So Me Too Julia says Jacom. Jacom is currently on the sidelines, but he'll get in when he can, Mr. Jacom.
Oh yeah.
Always good to have him in the break room.
Whoop whoop. Cheers.
He's such a positive person, Jacom.
Oh yeah.
Like his energy in the chat. I'm like, dude, I love
it helps
Jacom.
out at 9 a.m. most of the time. Getting in there, just getting some chats, even just getting Jacom's energy going. It influences. I definitely think
Jacom says, Julia don't have a she shed. She got a she house with all the collector's items she has. Yeah, she's got a whole garage of stuff.
Love that.
Julia. One spot to go, guys. Who's going to get that last spot in that double box? Let's see. $300. $300 is all it takes, Nick. Win a Mahomes Speedflex worth around $3,000. Tack on a Lad McConkey or Justin Herbert. Get more than $4,000 of value for just $300 in the AFC West.
Jacom do backflips for all of us. For everyone,
there we go.
For everyone winning.
I don't want to do a backflip. I might get workman's comp. We might have you working even more, Nick.
That could be possible.
Workman's comp for me. We don't want that. So Jacom doing the backflips.
I'll maybe do a cartwheel if I stretched good enough.
Yeah. Got to really stretch out for the cartwheel.
Oh, yeah.
I am actually flexible, Nick. I can do like the reach for like your toes or whatever.
Oh no, that was my worst.
The sit and reach.
The sit and reach was probably my worst when it came to the I guess the 4 or 5 days when you start doing those like the pacer test, the mile. We
had it actually. It was a class of like 20 people, but my health class, I got the second highest sit and reach behind a gymnast in high school.
There you go.
So it was nice. Imagine getting that last spot and getting the Mahomes with the Brady though, guys. Do we have a closer? Mariano Rivera. I mean, we have arguably, Nick, in this series. I'm not going to say arguably. I'm going to say definitely the two best closers ever in football history. When Brady and Mahomes, regardless of what type of game they've had, they could have had 2 picks. They could be 7 for 20. Game on the line. Mahomes gets the ball. Brady gets the ball. You know you're going home with an L. Yeah. There's not 2 guys in football history that have the aura of those 2 guys. I mean, who would you take in a situation like that?
You can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong with either.
Can't go wrong. I'll go Brady just because he might as of now probably has a couple more in his back spot. Yeah,
yeah.
Or like just drives down the field, like last minute drives down the field to get a score. So yeah, I would definitely lean that way.
Those 2 guys are something else, man.
You could also, I mean, I know he's not in the series and not in this break, but I got Aaron Rodgers, same deal.
Yeah, another tough guy.
That whole idea of 49, anywhere between 30 seconds and a minute and a half. That's too much time. It's just way too much time.
Way too much time. So half and half, way too much time with 1 spot away, guys.
That's true.
29 boxes left. We got 10 speed flexes. Actually, 15 speed flexes, excuse me. I said 10 earlier. It's 15. 15 and 29 chance at a speed flex. 10 and 29 at a photo speed flex. Jacom would say Brady in his prime,
Brady in the prime.
I mean, it's tough to argue against the prime Tom Brady. The guy was built different, Mr. Brady. But I say that Buccaneer lid is something different. We normally get the Brady on the Patriots, but I've been saying this, Nick, about Tom Brady. In my opinion, his most important Super Bowl, the 7th one.
Yeah,
it was without Belichick. The whole Brady versus Belichick, new team, new organization. By the way, he beat Breeze, Rodgers, and Mahomes in that championship run. Pretty good company of quarterbacks.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice stretch right there.
Pretty good company.
Yeah.
It was one of those mic drop moments for Brady.
Oh, yeah.
Not that he needed to drop a mic, but he did it anyway.
No, it's what did it for me too. It's just like, all right, that's it. Like unsung, no debate no more. It's it. That's it. Mm-hmm. No reason to even try. He's the GOAT. That's it.
Because I think, any team, the quarterback always gets too much credit, too much blame. It wasn't just Brady. It wasn't just Belichick. It was a great Patriot organization. But you see what happened with Brady, and you see what happened with Belichick. It's really hard to say, if you had to pick one of those guys, who was the more important guy? It was Tom Brady. I mean, no doubt about it.
I mean, again, it's also just a sense of coming in, changing the culture. Tampa Bay now feels like a different organization almost, where Belichick kind of stayed and lingered in New England, and they fell off the face of the earth. It felt like so. Definitely wasn't the same old Patriots.
We are closed up. Looks like
it. I think so.
Scott Dean's the closer,
coming in with the closing.
Half and half double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let us know, guys. We got 16 all in that basketball game late in the first quarter, so feels like a last possession type of game tonight, Nick.
Could be
a last possession type of game. So half and half double. If you're in that break, need 2 box numbers, guys. We did box 9. We have 1 through 8 and 10 through 30 left. 29 boxes left. 15 speed flexes left in the half and half. So Scott, Julia, Eric, Brian Smith, Sean Cummings, Tom Kozic, and Scott again. Who's got 2 box numbers? Early heat. Let's see it, says Scott. Let's do it, Scott. You got a number for me, my man, Scott Deans? Do you got a box number? Scotty Deans. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. I like how he writes peeps. I don't know if it's peps or peeps. I just go with it.
Yeah.
I go with it. Here we go. Sean Cummings with 6 and 20. Thank you, Sean.
Maybe we get that.
6 and 20. We got Jay Cutler and Barry Sanders box numbers.
Yes, sir.
6 and 20. Thank you, Sean. I know Sean's a big Bills guy looking for that Josh Allen speed flex. Could be an awesome lid for you, my man, as a Bills fan. JA17. All right, Scott, Julia, Eric, Brian, Sean, Tom, and Scott again, guys. 10 clicks on the way here for the half and half. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Scott Dean's up top. Scott has the NFC North. Right below is Sean in the NFC South. We got Tom Kozic, NFC East. Scott, NFC West. Eric Leno, AFC North. Scott, AFC South. Julia's got the AFC East. And Brian Smith in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. It would look really nice next to my two-tone chrome JA. I won the Nightlight a few weeks ago. There we go. Get yourself a JA17 chrome collection. Not a bad collection to have, if you ask me. All right, guys, good luck. We got 6 first and 20 to follow. All right, another box, Nick, and another non-speed flex. Ratio's getting better at those flexes. In fact, this is not a speed flex, nor is it a secondary headliner. It's the Anmore section. Jameson Williams on the line alternate. JMO had more than 1,000 yards receiving last season. One of the fastest receivers in the game. Nice job, Scott Deans. Jameson Williams on that beautiful Lion alternate authentic.
Yeah, the Lions' new OC was just asked about him, and he said he just cannot wait to see him just get out there and get flying again. So he's expect a lot out of Jameson Williams this year on the offensive side, I would think. Could be some coach talk, that coach speak, but I read that way, where I think we're going to see a lot of a lot of different packages of still a lot of using Jameson Williams the right way.
I think there's something in the NFL that you just can't teach or can't guard against. It's called speed.
Yeah.
It's hard to game plan because you watch the tape and then you see it in real life and it's like, oh, okay. JMO, one of the fastest guys in the game. Nicely at Scott, Jameson Williams. That is a sweet and more beautiful congrats to Jacon. That's right.
He's got the speed, and you can't teach that.
Very, very nice. On the authentic here, Jameson Williams. Alrighty, the second box. Can we see a speed flex finally? We have yet to see a speed flex. Love that lid. Hard to beat, says Scott. Agreed, my man. It is very clean. All right, box 20 is next. 20 out of 30 here. Called out by Sean. This one's a little heavier. Could we be flexing for the first time tonight? Nick's ready to flex. He's ready. Oh, we got my visor I like. We got that blue visor. We got one of the best helmets in the series. USA! USA! Tony Romo! The American Speed Flex for the 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Look at the American flag on that helmet. Whew. The stars and stripes, the cowboy stripe. Look at that lid with the blue visor. The one and only Tony Romo on the Speed Flex. That is Tom Kozich. Tom had one spot, and he's got a Tony Romo Speed Flex for how much? $300, Nick.
Nice.
My goodness.
The American Dream. American Dream Tony Romo right here on the Speed Flex right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Right?
Oh, gorgeous.
We always talk about the table. What are the best 5 or 6 helmets on the table? This one's a shoo-in to stay on the table all night long. It is not going off the table, Mr. Romo.
That's actually really nice, yeah.
Oh, my God. Amazing. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats, Jacom. We're not talking about the Cowboys, Jeff, just the helmet. That helmet is tough to beat. That is a clean lid, says Jacom. Very, very clean indeed, Tom. Tony Romo. Man.
Good stuff.
Great on television. I know very popular right off the bat. Then some haters came in right afterwards. But I like Romo. He knows the game and very knowledgeable. I watch a lot of Chief games, and I love seeing him on the call with Jim Nance, Tony Romo. He is terrific.
It's fun. They're fun. They're fun to listen to.
I don't know, Jim.
Oh, Jim.
Jim. Great job there, Tom, on the Romo Speed Flex.
Great. That was absolutely fantastic.
So that is the first big name off the board, but plenty more big names to follow, guys. Get your spots. Let's have some fun in this break tonight. The half and half. So 14 Speed Flexes left now in 27 boxes, Nick.
Love it.
This is one of the ones I most wanted to see, and you guys know this already at home. The helmets look really cool on the stream. I'm going to give you a secret if you don't know. They look even better in person. This one in your man cave, Tom, it's a perfect helmet. Perfect helmet. And look, a lot of folks will poke jokes. Even I might have poked a joke tonight, but when I first started working here, Nick, I had a sort of like a question and a debate internally. Are the Dallas Cowboys really America's team? Are they really the most popular team? You work here long enough, I'll be honest, they are. We've had more Cowboy fans than any franchise in this break room, and it's not even close. So they are America's team. And when you're popular, they either love you or they hate you. But they're always going to watch. Yeah. They're always going to watch. It's like a like watch and a hate watch.
Yeah, they'll be watching come week 1, game day number 1, when it's Eagles and Cowboys.
Yeah, Thanksgiving, Cowboys and Chiefs.
That's right. That. Yeah, that's actually Thanksgiving is looking really good this year. Not a lot of, but overall, not a lot of good Thursday games besides like Thanksgiving.
That's typical.
Yeah,
par of the course. I think Dallas might have like the second most primetime games.
You are, yeah.
I think the Chiefs have 7 and Dallas have 6, I think.
So does the Washington Commanders and the Eagles. All 3 of those have 6, all in the NFC East.
Yep. Or the Commanders went from like having none to being popular all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, they are the belle of the ball right now.
By the way, that's who Chat GDP thinks will be the 1 seed in the NFC. Go figure. So They have the Packers as the 2 seed.
Okay.
Now, their AFC side makes a lot more sense. They have the Bills because of Josh Allen, the 1 seed, and the Chiefs with Mahomes being the 2 seed. That one makes a little more sense.
Okay, yeah.
Their AFC
a little
predictions.
more par for the course, yeah.
So I can say they do look a lot better in person, said Shakam. Like the slate was not a fan of it till I got to see it in my hand. Awesome lids.
Yeah.
They are, yeah. All the lids.
It's a little different in person.
It's just something different when you see it in person. So in case you guys just tuned in case you're brand spanking new, because the half and half now has become what we call a once a week break, Nick. Once a week, when you see the half and half, you know it's time to take your wallets out. Because if you're ever going to play in the break room, it's for this series. So 27 boxes left, 14 speed flexes left. It was 15 out of 30 chance at a speed flex to start. So far, 1 flex in the first 3. Everything on this graphic is still left. And that includes Mahomes, that includes Josh Allen, that includes Tom Brady, Steve Young, Ladd McConkey, Derrick Henry, that beautiful Drew Brees rave, the Baker Mayfield Chrome, and the Jared Goff. So it's a pretty fresh series, if you ask me, in the half and half. Let's see how the next break is looking. 8 to go in the double, 7 to go in the quad, and we are actually opening the single.
Yeah.
So it takes the first couple spots to get in, to get the dominoes moving, Nick, and the rest is easy after that. The rest is easy. Who just got in over there?
That would be Josh Rouser getting in over on the Diamonds end zone double box.
What's up, Josh? Good to have Josh in the room tonight. Always a pleasure, my man. Josh Rouser rising up here. So moving the diamond break as well.
5 to go there.
5 to go in that diamond double. It's the all authentics. Not as many speed flexes, but every box is authentic and a little bit less to get in. So that diamond break, I would say probably the second best break in the room right now.
Yeah.
It might be a Jeff August break, though, actually. Brett Favre on the Hydro Speed Flex. Lawrence Taylor, Ghost Chrome. Michael Irvin, double up Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin. Maybe double up Brett Favre and Justin Jefferson on a couple of speed flexes in the End Zone Diamond Series. And I like that Bruce Smith, man. 200 career sacks, most ever. This is my favorite Bills helmet other than like the chromes and the specialties. The favorite one that they've worn in actual games, Nick, the red Bills helmet. In my opinion, that helmet is fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
A fantastic looking lid for Bruce Smith with that blue buffalo with the red coming out of it. Very, very clean lid.
It's always nice. It's a nice feeling when you see all that snow, that white powdery snow, and you see those red helmets just popping out when you're watching a game. It's fun to watch.
I like when we have different names in the room, names you don't see often. Like, we got a lot of Mahomes, a lot of Allen, a lot of Brady, rightfully so. I like when we see a Bruce Smith, something different. I like when we see, in the half and half, or Jared Goff, something different than what we normally see. We had a break like 2.5, 3 years ago, Nick, where it was a low-end mixer break, and we made Jared Goff a photoed headliner, and people laughed at him. I'm like, what are you doing? And now these same people want that Goff in the half and half. Mm-hmm. So that's a guy that's changed a lot of minds and perceptions.
Yeah, truthfully.
Jared Goff has. So 28 of you guys watching. Who's jumping in that half and half? Also, to mix it up.
Mixer's close
Mix it up is really close. We got 3 to go in the single. We got 3 to go in the double. 5 boxes left. Steve Young Authentic for $59. Oh. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't because I put the randomizer up, but our lights just flickered.
Yeah.
So hopefully...
I did see a weather warning before we got started a little while ago, though. So.
Man, it's been rough. My power was out for like 8 hours last night. So hopefully nothing serious happens here, which is more the reason to get in, because if the power goes out, we close down the show, obviously.
Yeah, I was about to just go ahead and double check, make sure we're all set, set on the streams.
Steve Young Authentic still available, guys. I like the Pete Rose secondary headliner in here, and the Manny Machado bat. So 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. Quick reminder, every live break spot purchased in this series is an entry into a top spot drawing for a ripped Tom Brady Speed Flex at the conclusion of the series. This awesome Brady Speed Flex, $59 in the single to get a Tom Brady. So it's not the nightlight show, but the lights are flickering in and out. So hopefully, Nick, we'll be okay.
I think so, yeah.
What does the forecast say?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Man.
It's just windy.
It is not the nightlight show. I promise you guys that. So hopefully nothing goes out here. 72 degrees, but wind gusts up to 41 miles per hour locally, Nick. So how about that? What's up, Tom Kozich? You got the Tony Romo Speed Flex with one spot, my man. Lucky son of a gun tonight. Just came out to the garage, seen that Romo. Thanks, fellas. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. You did good, my man. Yeah. You done good, as they say. You done good with Tony Romo.
Did good.
I'm just hoping, Robbie doesn't even need to bring out the nightlight. He has the special lights he does.
I know, it's humming.
I feel like this is look at us here.
Oh, we're getting brighter.
We're coming back.
We're at like 70%. We're getting back. There we go.
Hold on. I just put this on. So there we go. A little bit. The light should come back on. There we go, Nick. Let there be light.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Let there be light.
Nights aren't too bright in here. Let's keep it going.
Hopefully, guys, everyone is safe wherever they are. We've had some storms here in the Chicagoland area. If we do happen to hop back off, we'll do the best we can to get back on, hoping that this is not anything serious as far as the power goes. I will say this, though. Regardless of what happens, Nick, there is definitely a sense of urgency to buy breaks right now because there is a midnight show at midnight with Ricky and Robbie. You and I can only be here for about 3 to 4 more hours max. So we're not going to be here till 1 or 2 in the morning. So you want to break with us, get your spots now. Get your spots now.
Get it going, get it going.
So a half and half. That's the hot break tonight for the big dogs. Some of the best quarterbacks ever. I have a top 10 quarterback ranking, and I have it memorized because I do this show enough. And I've got my top 2 guys ever are Brady and Mahomes. I'm going based on future. And I've got Josh Allen about, by the time he's done, in that 7 to 8 range. Right around Drew Brees. And then Steve Young's my number 8 quarterback ever right now. So 5 of the top 10 quarterbacks ever available in this series. The Nightlight series is picking up from last week. Yes, Tom. We'll pick it up where we were last week in that series. But this half and half is not going back in inventory, Nick, but I think it could get sold out pretty quick.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It can get sold out pretty quick. 1 or 2 big dogs get in here. Everyone says, I wish I could have gotten in, right? We have a lot of custom speed flexes, guys. This actually has a better ratio of speed flexes than any series we offer, including the Nightlight series. The Josh Allen 3-tone chrome flex. We got the Romo we just pulled. We have this Lad McConkey with the bolt up. And we have the Georgia Bulldog. How about them dogs on that helmet? We did talk about this with Dom a lot. So Georgia Bulldogs are the cream of the crop in college football. People are like, why was Georgia bad last year? Why didn't they win? Brock Bowers and Lad McConkey left. That's the simple explanation. Those guys were literally everything on that offense. So incredible speed flex right there for the Lad McConkey. Here's that Mahomes on the Rave speed flex. Lamar Hunt, numbered out of 15 for the 2-time league MVP. 3 guys ever, Nick, are at least a 2-time league MVP and a 3-time Super Bowl MVP. It's Mahomes, Brady, and Montana. That's the list. Here's that Baker Mayfield Chrome. Again, a lot of these Chrome helmets worth $1,500 or more. Get them for as little as $150 in the single, or get 2 of them for $300 in the double box break, perhaps, guys, in that half and half. So let me know what you guys want to break next. Ball's in your court. Whatever you guys want to break, Nick and I are more than happy to do. Practice squad break, by the way, for the guys with, a little bit less moolah. Still got 15 boxes left, 14 boxes left in the practice squad. We got ourselves 9 total headliners for $49. J.J. Watt Mini, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. J.J. Watt. The Michael Irvin Cowboy Authentic, one of the best wideouts ever. The Ed Reed, the best safety I've seen with that beautiful gold ink. We got the Steve Smith Sr. Let this sink in, Nick. Steve Smith Sr., 8th all-time in receiving yards with Jake Delhomme as his quarterback. That is ridiculous. Wow. Jake Delhomme was his quarterback.
That's bonkers.
Darrell Revis with the Revis Island helmet, one of the best corners ever. And then, of course, James Harrison. I have something I refuse to do these days, Nick. I will not do Super Bowl squares anymore because I was going to win like $500 the year James Harrison got the pick 6 and ruin my Super Bowl squares. I will not do it except for the free work ones we do.
That's fair.
That's the only ones I do.
Very much fair.
So James Harrison, a ruiner of mine and Kurt Warner's dreams, apparently.
My joke always with my buddies, I say, what squares did you want? I go, the winning ones.
The winning ones, right?
And they don't let me get into the squares. So.
Speaking of winning, the Lions last year would have won more games in the playoffs had Aiden Hutchinson not gotten hurt.
Yeah.
They were able to mask it in the regular season, but in the postseason, against a really good football team, it was tough going without Hutch. $49 for a Hutchinson Authentic, guys. 14 boxes left. 9 total headliners counting Warren Sapp and Steve McMichael, plus 6 Authentics. Michael Irvin, Ed Reed, Darrell Revis, Steve Smith, James Harrison, and Aiden Hutchinson in that practice squad, folks. So that break should also happen soon here in the break room tonight.
Speaking of Mongo.
There's Steven. Just it's creepy.
Oh no.
We're still on, but it is dark. Are you on? Oh. So Steven's internet is out.
So his
we're
is out.
Still on, aren't we?
Yeah, I'll refresh again. We're still going.
Do you guys hear us?
Yeah, we're still going.
Which is weird because certain parts of the building must be out. We are still on, Steven. I don't know for how much longer, though.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
It is kind of fun watching the light go out.
Yeah, we're flickered here.
I don't know what's happening.
I mean, it's probably something with the power somewhere.
It's like 86 degrees outside.
It's just really windy. It could have knocked something out.
Right?
Like
you can see us. We have UA After Dark on right now.
Yeah, basically.
That is much better. The
yeah.
really popping on that.
No, yeah, the background looks cool. We look dark.
Yeah, but the background looks
Who needs to see our faces anyway? The helmets are a lot nicer than Nick and I. Who needs to see our faces anyway here in the break room?
We just need a lamp. We can just shine it right on the helmet.
Right?
That's all we need.
The helmet kind of looks clean on the stream right now. The helmet does look clean on the stream right now. So, guys, I'll drop our live break page link for you. Let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with. It is 8 p.m. Central Time. Here's that live break page link. And I'm going to go ahead and make it easy for the customers, Nick. I'm going to drop some links of some breaks I'm pretty sure we'll do tonight.
Well, we're close to on, yeah.
Yeah, I'll start with this one. This one we're actually not close on yet, but I know what's going to happen. Half and half double. This will go down tonight. Half and half double, 8 spots left. Here's that link. And then let me drop in the link to the 2 mix-it-ups that are close. The mix-it-up double is 3 spots left. And actually, Nick, we have 5 boxes left. We do mix-it-up double, mix-it-up single, 1 more double, and we're done.
Yeah.
So mix-it-up
sounds good to me.
Double, 3 spots left. We open up that Brady Speed Flex tonight. Here's that mix-it-up double. And then we'll drop in the mix-it-up single as well. That one is 3 spots left.
McAdams
and then the
wants to get that practice squad single.
Yep. So all these are on the doorstep here. Mix it up single, 3 spots left. Single and ready to mingle. And then here's the practice squad, 3 spots left as well. So practice squad. If I could type here, practice squad. 3 spots left. Come and get your spots, guys. Let's get these breaks filled up tonight.
In that practice squad, you mentioned Steve Mongo McMichael.
Secondary headliner.
I was Wednesday. AEW was here in Chicago over at the Now Arena. They did the live Dynamite, and then we go into the future and we do a recording of Collision. That's their their Saturday show. On that show, they did a Steve Mongo McMichael tribute, and it was really awesome to see that. They had the wife come out of Steve come out. That was really
cool.
And then a really nice touch. Wasn't even advertised. Ric Flair appears. Ric Flair came out. So maybe a little bit of a spoiler. It does premiere tomorrow on Saturdays, but still, being that it is pre-taped, spoilers are everywhere. People are always online. But like I said, really, really nice touch, really nice treat. Just really cool to see, again, Ric Flair in the building representing his guy, Steve Mongo McMichael. So,
and
classic.
McMichael in the practice squad.
And Ric Flair in the 1 and 4.
The 1 and 4,
yep.
which he's the opposite of Pete Rose. They put him in the Hall of Fame before he passed away, which was a nice touch.
Yes, exactly.
He's a Hall of Fame worthy guy, but it was going to take a little while, and they realized what was happening. They put him in before it was too late.
Exactly.
So such a special moment for Mongo to get in that Pro Football Hall of Fame. So plenty of Hall of Famers in the break room tonight. Plenty of big items. A lot of good stuff to get to, guys. A lot of good stuff to get to. A lot of good stuff. I still think the best items are in the half and half. I'll ask you guys in the chat, what are your favorite half and half items? What are your favorite lids in the half and half? Maybe get the debate sparked here, because now that Romo is gone, I'm going to have fun with this, Nick. I'm going to rank all the photoed headliners left in here.
Okay.
I'm going to rank them, and I'll let you rank them as well. So for me, number 1, it's my ranking, right? I'm a Mahomes fan.
Yeah.
That's my favorite helmet left.
Okay, that's fair.
$3,000 plus on the autograph value. Number 12 out of 15. The 2-time league MVP. The best quarterback in the game today. Mahomes is my number 1. Number 2, I'm going to mix it up. I went for the best player, the best name for the first one. I'm going to go aesthetics, number 2. Ladd McConkey. The Charger and Georgia Bulldog Rip Speed Flex. How about them dogs? That is my number 2 lid. My number 3 is the Josh Allen 3-tone Speed Flex. My number 4 actually is Baker Mayfield. The Ghost Chrome, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Top 3 in pass yards and passing touchdowns. Absolutely love that Baker Mayfield Chrome. Then after that, I'd probably go Tom Brady, because it's Tom Brady, right? I don't care. It's a Lunar Authentic. It's an expensive lid, Tom Brady. Then I'm going Drew Brees Rave. I'll go Derrick Henry afterwards. Then I'll go the Steve Young Speed Flex, the Jared Goff Speed Flex. Then I'll go Justin Herbert Slate. And lastly, probably the Edgerrin James Speed Flex.
Can't really go wrong.
But it's hard to pick, though. Right? What do you guys think? Best helmets in this series, best lids in the half and half. They've been asking for the half and half all week. Mm-hmm. And here it is, Nick. Now's the time, guys. Now's the time.
And there we go. That is Jay Bowerson closing us out on a practice squad single.
All right. Practice squad singles coming up. Thank you, Jay. Practice squad single. Let me retype that again. Practice squad single. Drop me a box number, guys. Still got 38 of you guys watching. By the way, that multi-sport break that's close, that is our Chase wheel spin tonight. Just to clarify. Lincoln says Derrick Henry. All right, King Henry. Yeah. Definitely an awesome lid to get to as well. No doubt about that. The great Derrick Henry. Anytime your nickname is King Henry, I like that. That is a very, very cool nickname. One of the best in sports.
Royalty's the way to be.
Uh-huh. By the way, my prediction of the Celtics is looking really bad, Nick. Knicks are up 20 right now.
Yikes.
Knicks are up 20 in the second quarter. They are looking dominant tonight. The New York Knickerbockers.
Man, we're going to get, again, another wrestling reference. We're going to get a WWE Eastern Conference Finals, because there was that one. We had Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton in the ring not too long ago.
There you go.
So we're going to, WWE Eastern Conference Finals.
Just for you, Nick.
Yep.
Cody Metcalf, Mark McAdams, Al Gona, Cody Metcalf, Kevin Hopper, Jay Bowerson in here. Practice squad single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We talking about practice here in the break room, not the game. We're talking about practice. Who's got a boxy here? Box number in the practice squad. That is weird.
I know.
Okay. Well, because the camera's shaking too. And I'm like, there's nothing should be shaking the camera. So.
We really got some, sure got to go.
We're still on right now, which I can't believe. But we'll take it, though. 19 in the practice squad. Thank you, Jay. Box 19 coming up. We'll get 19 off the ticker, my man, for the practice squad break. 1-9. All right, Cody, Mark, Al, Cody, Kevin, and Jay. 10 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck for the practice squad. Autographed jerseys, Rio. We got the Roger Staubach jersey with only 4 boxes left. Hall of Fame quarterback for the Cowboys. Roger the Dodger Staubach. Thank you, Nick. And if for some reason we do hop off the air, know that we're having some power issues here locally. So obviously we'll try to ride it out, Nick, for sure. Give it some time. But if we do hop off, be aware that that's the case. And actually now the lights just went back on, but who knows for how long.
Yeah.
10 clicks. We got Kevin Hopper in the NFC North.
Rio's asking what's left in the jerseys. Just Roger Staubach headliner-wise.
Yeah, with 4 boxes, though.
Yeah.
1 in 4 chance.
1 in 4 chance.
Kevin Hopper has the NFC North. NFC South is Jay Bowerson. NFC East is Cody Metcalf. NFC West is Cody Metcalf. Jay Bowerson has the AFC North. Mark McAdams in the AFC South. Cody's got the AFC East. And Al, you've got the AFC West, excuse me, for Al Gona. All right, practice squad box coming up. I think we got a mini coming up here, Nick. I believe it is a mini helmet. It is, in fact, a mini. It's a rave. It's the freak. Javon Curse.
Nice.
Mark McAdams. Very nice hit. The NFL rookie record with 18 and a half sacks as a rookie. 3-time Pro Bowler. Nice hit, Mark, on the Javon Curse. Kevin was looking for the Hutch. Not this time, Kev, but the Hutchinson Authentic is still left in the practice squad. We also have a Jared Goff Speed Flex in that half and half, my man. So Javon Curse mini. Very, very nice. Marky Mark McAdams. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 3 on that order.
What a nickname, the Freak.
You know you're pretty good if that's your nickname. That's a nickname that not everybody just gets out of the blue.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... You don't just walk outside and just be like, oh, that's the Freak over there. No, you earn that.
So, nice hit right there. Just a quick programming note, too, Nick. It is something we're doing in the night shows. The Chase Wheel Spin, we are closing it at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Give the guys some incentive. We can still keep breaking, obviously, but Chase Wheel Spin is closing at 9 o'clock. Now, what does that mean? That means that multi-sport break, that is 3 spots to go in the single and the double. If you want to be in that Chase Wheel Spin, you got to get those 2 breaks closed by 9 o'clock.
Yeah, because as of right now, it would just be the 8 people that are in the college.
Exactly right. So 3 to go in the single, multi-sport, and I think we're also 3 to go in the double as well. So it's kind of weird those have not sold out yet, especially with a 60% chance at a headliner, that being the Steve Young Authentic. We have the Pete Rose secondary headliner, and then we do have the Manny Machado bat as well in the Mix It Up multi-sport series. 60% chance at a headliner, kind of like my odds there, right? 60%, not too shabby in that break. So don't forget to close up the 2 Mix It Up breaks if you do want to be in that Chase Wheel Spin by 9 o'clock. That's Central Time. It is 8:11 Central Time as we speak.
49 minutes, folks.
Yeah, so I would be in there for sure. So what would you guys like to break next? I will say this about the Friday night show, Nick. There is a little Friday night tradition that you haven't been part of yet.
Okay.
Friday night typically really picks up about 9:30.
Okay.
People get back from their dates, their dinners, their fun time. They're in bed by 9:30, 10 o'clock, looking to chill. And right around then is when the show really takes off. So that'll happen in the next hour. I say be the leader before those guys come in.
I was usually say the same thing at the 9 o'clock, at 9 a.m. shows, right around like 10:30, kind of when all the sleepies are out of everyone's eyes. Everyone gets out of church around that time. That's when it kind of gets its second wind. So it'd be nice to get a nice little second wind around that time.
So get that second wind, and I'll be completely frank and honest. With our lights flickering like this, there's a decent chance that we might get booted off the air because of power outages. So if you want to break with us, do it right now. Do it right now. Thomas Hupp, the half and half is loaded. What's left? Almost everything.
Everything besides Tony Romo.
Exactly right. So 3 boxes done, 27 left. We got ourselves 14 speed flexes in 27 boxes. It's a better than a 50% chance at a speed flex. And some of these lids, by the way, a Mahomes speed flex worth around $3,000. A 3-tone Josh Allen speed flex worth about $2,000. A Tom Brady authentic worth almost $3,000 alone. These are helmets that are worth a lot of money. Steve Young speed flex with that visor. Derrick Henry speed flex. The speed flex, the most valuable helmet in the game. It's what the pros wear in the games, most pros at least. We got the Drew Brees Rave, second all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. We have this insane Ladd McConkey helmet. It's the half Chargers and half Georgia with the bolt-up inscription, and how about them dogs inscription as well on that clean speed flex. We have the Baker Mayfield chrome creamsicle speed flex. Here's that Mahomes Rave speed flex, the best quarterback in the game. We have the GOAT of all times, Tom Brady. That is so sick. Yeah, I don't know why the monitors with the TVs are not flickering, William. I'm not sure. I know for a fact that our guy in the other room doesn't have internet.
That's crazy. That's weird.
Steven's not getting internet 2 rooms down from us, so not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't control the technology and the weather patterns, unfortunately. I wish I did, because nothing would be flickering if I did.
And we don't have a dimmer switch in here. It's just...
I mean, I guess you can do this, Nick. I highly doubt it's going to do anything, but you can turn the lights on and off and see if it does something. Doesn't hurt to try, but Edgerrin James speed flex left as well. The Herbert speed flex, the Goff speed flex, everything is left. So no lights on, lights back on. Let's a little bit. Tom is over there flickering the lights on and off, right?
It does have a dimmer switch.
Does it really?
It does have I don't think it's not hooked up though.
Okay, I got you. All right. No, Dom is at a wedding this weekend. Dom is not here messing with the lights. Yep. Not that I know of, at least. Dom Pellegrini's got to have
Nosferatu.
Some random light switch from Dom in the background.
And if I'm over here and you're over there, then who's flickering the lights?
Who's flickering the lights? Steven? Steven?
It's the hash slinging, the slash bringing, ringing.
Oh, man.
Shout out SpongeBob.
Right? SpongeBob SquarePants. So, guys, the half and half is loaded. Moses says getting that half and half double. Is Moses in?
Yes, he just did. Just dropped in there.
So him
spots. And Charles joining together. 6 more spots to go.
Who's in with him?
Charles Quint.
Charles Quint. So 6 to go in that half and half double. I know Moses looking for another Josh Allen. By the way, what's great about this half and half specifically, Nick, I've never seen that exact Josh Allen helmet before.
No.
Nor have I ever seen the exact Patrick Mahomes helmet.
And you're only going to see 15 of them.
All right. Only 15 of these Mahomes helmets are out there in the world, numbered out of 15, 12 out of 15 to be exact for the Mahomes. So I really think that'll be the hottest break tonight. I know the multi-sport will go. 3 spots to go in the double, 3 spots to go in the single. But if I had to guess the hottest break tonight, I'm going to go half and half, and I'm going the double in particular. Because these guys in the West want to get the Mahomes, want to get the Herbert, want to get the McConkey. We have in the South Tom Brady and Drew Brees. We have Baker Mayfield as well in the NFC South. So those are the ones that I've got my eyes on personally, Nick. I don't know about you guys, the customers, but those two are the spots to get the AFC West and the NFC South. Some great double-up options in the half and half.
That AFC West spot is the place to be.
And again, in the ballpark of $3,000 for Mahomes. The custom McConkey and the Herbert, those got to be in the ballpark of $1,500. So could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but in the ballpark of $4,000+ for $300 if you get the West and you double up. Those are some really, really good double up opportunities, in my opinion, guys.
Scott heard the invitation. He went ahead and joined in as well. So Scott joining in 4 spots to go here in that half and half double.
Once we get halfway there, the rest is easy. Thank you, Scott Deans. Thank you for making those moves, guys. Let's rock and roll in the half and half. I'll let it marinate a little bit on this graphic, Nick, just because a little bit less distracting than the flickering lights. Maybe this inspires folks to get in. Like I said, we are having some local power outages here. There is hopefully not going to happen, Nick, but there is a slight chance we could get booted off the air. So I would say if you want to get your spots, get them now.
Get in there while you can.
Get them now while you still can, guys. Get them now while you still can here. Any Eagle fans interested in a CJ Gardner-Johnson authentic, says George. Ooh, okay, George.
Laying that a little bit of bait out on the
Gardner-Johnson. Yeah, put that trade bait out there. See who's going to bite here in the break room, perhaps. So what do you think, Moses? What are you looking for? Moses, Scott, who else is in that break, Nick?
Moses, Scott, and Charles all in there, ready to go.
What are the guys in the break physically hoping to get here? Because you guys are the ones that are in. What's the helmet or two that's got your eyes all excited?
Joining now, we got Cody Metcalf joining in on the fun.
DK Metcalf's brother?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, DK Metcalf's brother. Good to have you in the break room, Mr. Metcalf.
DK. And our boy Jeff August hopping in as well. So 2 more spots left to go now.
See, and what's crazy, Nick, is once the first 4 spots get taken, the rest is just easy, man.
Yep.
It's just a matter of getting the first few taken, and the rest is just absolutely easy here in the break room.
And Thomas said, I'll go ahead and close that bad boy out. So Thomas Hupp taking it to the break room. There we go.
All right, well, that was quick.
Oh.
And that was very, very quick here.
Love seeing that. So another double box coming up.
Another double box on the way, guys. Thank you, folks. Making the moves here in the break room. Double box in the half and half is next. It's our second double box. Half and half double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Only Speed Flex gone so far. The Tony Romo. Everything else still left, Nick. Everything else is still left.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
So if you're in that break, go ahead and drop those numbers in. Want to see what we got going on next here in the room. Maybe 2 more speed flexes coming up. Charles Quint, Moses Cohen, Scott Deans, Cody Metcalf, Jeff August, and Thomas Hupp. Jeff says 4 and 10. Thank you, Jeff. 4 and 10 coming off the ticker. Of course, it is Brett Favre and Jordan Love in Jeff's world. Calls out those numbers for his quarterbacks. That's my quarterback, said Jeff. That's my quarterback. That actually was a T.O. quote about Tony Romo, actually. Ironically enough, with Romo here in the break room. All right, guys, 10 times on the way here. Charles down to Thomas. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 10 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Scott Deans has the NFC North. Moses Cohen has the NFC South. NFC East is Thomas Hupp. Charles Quint, you've got the NFC West. Cody Metcalf, the AFC North. Thomas Hupp, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East. And Jeff August, the Mahomes Hunter, out there in the AFC West, Mr. August. When there's a Mahomes, there's not a Jeff August far behind. Notorious for getting Mahomes helmets in the break room. Thank you, Nick. 4 and 10 coming up here. By the way, it is a 27-point halftime lead for the Knicks. I will say, even in the NBA, there's no coming back from that.
That's tough.
Scott says jump in the quad. I agree, Scott. I agree. You should definitely jump in the quad. The quad is 7 to go in that break. I'm guessing Scott's got the 1 spot in the quad so far. Looking for some company, Mr. Deans. All right, box 4 first. Box 4 on the way in the half and half, guys. Show me something nice here. All right, let's see, Nick. This is definitely pretty heavy helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think it's one of those bonus speed flexes. Bonus speed flex. Talented tight end. It is Kyle Pitts on the Falcon flex. Had more than 1,000 yards receiving as a rookie. Up and down since, but got a new quarterback. I think Pitts and Penix going to be quite the duo. Nice lid Moses Cohen. The Kyle Pitts speed flex. Very nice. Jeff, by the way, cheering for Lad. Wants that Lad McConkey. Can you blame him, right? He probably already has too many Mahomes. He'd rather have the McConkey at this point with all the Mahomes lids that our guy Jeff has in the break room here.
Definitely
Good hit, Moses. You want to get a speed flex, no doubt. Even a surprise speed flex, better than no speed flex, in my opinion.
True that.
Very nice for Kyle Pitts. He was the top 5 pick as a tight end, so the talent is there for sure for him.
Oh, yeah. And if David Njoku's taught you anything, if Jonnu Smith has taught you anything, if Travis Kelce has taught you anything, that these can be some blooming tight ends. So we put a lot of love and a lot of effort into Kyle Pitts. You can still see that panning out sometime down the line.
Be patient.
Exactly right.
What's up, guys? Says Bobby. A killer half and half is up, Bobby. Speaking of Mahomes hunters, Bobby Ward is also always busy getting Mahomes helmets. So
there we go.
He's in here. We got a Mahomes Rave Speedflex Bobby numbered out of 15. 12 out of 15. Bobby's a Raider fan, but he's most well known for winning Mahomes Speedflexes in the break room.
Solid.
Go figure how that works out for Bobby Ward.
One more spot to go left in that mix it up mixer single.
All right.
And that'll be, of course, like you mentioned, it's a part of our Chase wheel spin on the day.
And we'll make that the last single for now. We can always reevaluate, but the double is only a couple spots to go as well.
That is correct.
So
there's 3 more to go in that double.
let's plan on taking the single down.
Okay.
We do the double, and then one more double, and the series is done.
That sounds right.
That's the way to do it, guys, for that Brady entry. Let's get that vault single done, says Kevin. What's up, guys, says Eric. A half and half is what's up. 26 boxes left. We still got 13 speed flexes in the series. That and our, lights flickering here is what's up right now. All right. Box 10 is next. Box 10 is coming up next. All right, this one is not a speed flex, so the ratio is getting even better.
Yes.
Uh-oh. How about this? It's a Packer in box 10, Jeff. Former terrific receiver, Donald Driver.
Wow.
On the Green Bay Packer Authentic. Pretty rare autograph in the room. Different hit, different name. Congrats, Scott Deans, on Donald Driver. He says no. Donald Driver was really good. 4-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 receiving yards. He would be what we call someone that's in the Hall of Very Good.
100%.
Probably not going to quite make the Pro Football Hall of Fame, but he is right there. An awesome career. More than 10,000 receiving yards, by the way, Nick, for a 7th-round pick out of Alcorn State.
When you sit there with your buddies and you're just naming dudes in a room and someone says Donald Driver, you're like, oh, and they go, oh, why didn't I think of that? It's one of those go-tos. And just like that, Jay Bowerson closing us out there in that mix-it-up single.
Thank you, Jay.
Oh, boy.
Mix it up single on deck.
So like you mentioned, those names will go in there into that cash wheel spin. We'll be set there.
Sir. I accept charity, says Jeff. I'm sure you do, Jeff. I am sure you accept plenty of charity. So 246947 Scott on the Donald Driver Authentic. Only one photoed headliner off the board the whole series, Nick. Just the Romo Speed Flex. Everything else is very much still available, ladies and gents. Very much still available. DD, okay, says Scott Deans. Scott's one of those guys also that just names random football players and thinks of Donald Driver.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a good go-to.
All right.
I always see that from time to time. I'll throw a name like Chris Ivory in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I like the break room. We see a lot of cool names. Just think back to our childhood guys that we just grew up watching play the game.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Donald. Get back in the box. There we go. Okay, you know I had to get in, says Bobby, of course. Thomas says let's close out that quad box. I'm guessing Thomas got on the quad as well. So, good job,
check that
guys.
in just a moment.
Maybe not yet, Nick. He should get in there, right?
Oh, absolutely.
He should. All right, mix it up single. Mix it up single coming up. Mix it up number 12. Mix it up single number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Scott Dean, Sebastian Flores, and Jay Bowerson. What you got, gentlemen?
2 spots in that quad.
2 spots taken in the quad.
Yes.
By Thomas?
Yep.
That boy, Thomas. Making moves here on that break page. Making moves. Alrighty. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed.
Whoop, whoop.
Good luck indeed. So I'll wait about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. We got 1, 2, 23, 24, and 29 as possible box numbers here in the Mix It Up. And then we do have ourselves 4 to go in that quad, half and half, 6 to go in that double, half and half, 5 to go in that diamond double, 3 to go in the Mix It Up double as well. So we are knocking on that door of some of these awesome breaks. All right, let me pull up my picker wheel here. Picker wheel. So 1, 2, 23, 24, and 29. All right, no box numbers. We're a little shy tonight on these box calls, apparently.
A little bit.
Oh, here we go. We got a box number at the 11th hour here.
There we go.
2 from Jay.
Box
Thank
number
you,
2.
Jay. Box 2 coming up, my man. 2 on the way to Mix It Up. So, Bobby, we can't switch you if it's close. When it's like 2 to 3 to go, my man, we typically don't like switching. So if you want to switch, I would get the switch right now. Because once it gets close, guys start buying in. We start taking stuff down. And it gets a little tricky and messy with the orders. So, what is Bobby in right now? Which one are you in, Bobby? Does he have 2 spots in the double?
He just got into the... Yeah, just got into the double.
Okay. It is already after dark with the lights flickering. All right, Bobby, I'll do one exception, one time only, if Nick can get it done in time. We can take his 2 spots in the double, give him 1 spot in the quad. That is the only time we're doing it, though, Bobby, because if the break is less than 4 to go, Nick, I don't like switching people. But Bobby's always been nice to us. We'll make a slight exception.
Gotcha. I just got to make sure.
If we can get it done in time.
I just got to make sure, with 2 more spots, I got to make sure with these next 2 that we
You got to put it down at 1 to go. So if people buy in before he can get that switch, Bobby, you would be out of luck. So we'll see what happens here momentarily.
Gotcha.
So it is really tricky in our producers. It's not as busy right now, but when it's a super busy show, doing those switches with so few spots left, it does make me hesitate.
Gotcha. So I got 2 more spots here in this quad box, and you said that Bobby wanted to switch up.
So you could make that quad as 1 spot to go if you put Bobby in there. So just restock it at 1 to go.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
And then we'll move Bobby from his double spots, and the double gets restocked to 7 to go.
Gotcha. All right, I can do that.
So Nick will try to get it done for you in time, but if someone else closes the break, by the time he's doing it, Bobby would be out of luck. But always looking to help you guys for sure. 8, 9, and 10 clicks in the Mix It Up.
All right, you are set to go. Bobby, you are into the quad box, and I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the double box and put 2 more spots back in.
Thank you, Nick. Did he have 2 spots in double for Bobby?
Yeah, 2 more spots. Yeah, 2 spots.
Okay, so the double is actually going to be open now.
Yeah.
Perfect. Someone snagged that last half and half quad. How long will y'all be on tonight? That's a great question. So, Rio, I'll be honest with you. It could be as little as 5 minutes or as much as 3 hours. We do have a UA After Dark show tonight, a midnight show. So usually we hop off about 11:30 at the latest. Let the guys settle in for the midnight show. Usually like to go to at least 9:30 for all the night shows. So should be a minimum 1 hour. I say that, Nick, but we are having some local power outages.
Yeah.
So if we get kicked off the air, we can't control it, obviously. So if you want to get spots, I'd get in immediately. Like right now. Like right now.
Yeah.
Sebastian has the Niners, the White Sox, the Hawks, and the Hornets spots. Jay has the Bears, Browns, and Tigers. Scott has the Dolphins, Cardinals, Broncos, and Phillies. Scott has the Bengals, Expos, Bulls, and Magic. Celtics, Seahawks, and Pistons is Scott. Lakers, Padres, and Rams is Scott. Heat, Dodgers, Falcons, and Supersonics is Sebastian. Then we got 76ers, Red Sox, and Eagles is Scott as well. So Sebastian has the spot for the Steve Young. Red spot is Scott for the Pete Rose. And Manny Machado is Padres spot. And that is, let's see, Scott Deans as well.
Scott again, yep.
So that quad is 1 to go in the half and half, guys. 4 authentics coming up. And mathematically should be possibly 2 flexes, Nick. Could be as many as 4, though, in that break.
Oh, definitely.
All right, we got ourselves. Oh, how about a Super Bowl champion? Wide receiver Christian McCaffrey's dad, Ed McCaffrey.
Nice.
A Super Bowl champ with the Broncos. Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey, Elway's receivers. The beautiful orange jersey with the 2 Super Bowl inscriptions. Beckett QR code, AFC West. Actually, not AFC West. Bronco spot, Scott Deans. I'm so used to AFC West for the Broncos. It is Scott in that Bronco spot. Congrats, Scott, on the Ed McCaffrey jersey, my man. And that is very nice. So 4 boxes left now. 3 headliners, Nick?
I think so.
Machado, Steve Young, Pete Rose. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner in the mix it up. Now, those odds are mighty good. Mighty good for you guys in the break room. And all the guys in this break, by the way, have a chance for the Tom Brady Speed Flex, Nick. You guys got a shot at the Brady. Sweet congrats, says Jacom. Yeah, agree, Jacom. Big time congrats on that cool jersey, Ed McCaffrey.
Yeah.
Get that one folded
Like
up
you mentioned,
here.
32 more spots available in that Tom Brady giveaway now.
And about to be even less because that double is only like, what, 3 to go, Nick?
Yeah, I think so.
So we'll do 1 more double afterwards, and that'll be the series. And then we open up the Brady Speed Flex drawing for you guys.
Sure will.
Is that quad ready? Half and half quad. Let's take a peek-see here.
I'll do a refresh on my side, too, just in case.
I'm still seeing 1 spot to go in that quad.
1 spot to go. Fill it on up, guys.
1 spot to go in the quad.
Closing magic. It's a real thing. We've seen it a couple times already tonight.
And let's talk about the best option. Best case scenario, $600. You get the AFC West. You snag McConkey, Herbert, Mahomes, all speed flexes. And you get a LaDainian Tomlinson secondary headliner. 4 helmets, $600. Just like that, over $6,000 in autograph value potentially with those 4 lids combined. Just saying. 1 headliner left in the jerseys, Tyler. That is the Roger Staubach jersey, the only headliner left in the jerseys. I want to see that epic quad, Nick, with all those quadruple up options.
That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun.
No more singles in the mix it up. We'll do a double. I'll say it this way. If the double's not moving, we can put a single up. But right now, the plan is to do 2 more doubles and get that done a little bit quicker tonight is what I'm looking at the moment. So, but that's up to you guys. You guys want to get in that break? We can obviously mix it up If you guys are requesting a single, we can put a single up. I'm just thinking in my head, Nick, what's the fastest way to Brady? We do this double, we do one more double, and the Brady comes out just like that.
Mathematically is that would be the double, and it gives those players the
Yeah,
best odds.
and I kind of want to see what's left because we have a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, especially if the Steve Young Authentic is left. The double sounds a lot better. So 3 to go in that mix it up break, by the way. 3 to go in the jersey break, and 1 to go in that quad half and half. The first 7 spots were so quick. Are we afraid of closer magic? I know Thomas Hupp is not because he got it closed up. Thank you, Thomas. Got the quad closed. You the man, Thomas Hupp. You are the man here in the break room. So mix it up. Actually, not mix it up. Excuse me. Half and half. Quad number 1. And go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Let's go. Get it. Good luck, says Jacom. Let's get it. As your boy Ric Flair would say, Nick. Woo! Woo! Let's get it.
Exactly right. Let me get that refresh. Let me get that order in.
Thank you, sir. Bobby Ward has some numbers for us. Thank you, Bobby. He wants 5 and 19. All right, 5 coming off the ticker. Oh, 1 second. And 19 as well. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you, my man. Thomas had 21, but he was just a wee bit late. It is, of course, first come, first serve here in the break room. Looks like Scott, Thomas again, Bobby, and Thomas. All right, guys, we'll get you randomized here. 10 clicks. Actually, it's a quad box, so 21 and 25 are good as well.
Yeah.
So 5, 19, 21, and 25. Thank you, guys. So it'll be 22 to 24, and then 26 to 30 here in the half and half quad break. All right, Scott down to Thomas. Let's have some fun. 10 clicks on the way here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Charles saying 2 spots in the jerseys. All right. That is coming up probably next. Scott, you've got the NFC North, my man. NFC South is Thomas Hupp. We got Bobby Ward Jr. in the NFC East. Thomas has the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Scott, you, my man, are in the AFC West. Good luck, folks.
Let me go with those 1 second. There we go.
Thank you, sir. Let's see that heat here in the break room. Want to see some heat here tonight. All righty. And then those 4 box numbers are coming up. Nick will get them from the other room, and we will rock and roll here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You guys are doing it big here at UA. Up to 48 viewers. Every second I look, more viewers tune back in. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. Do appreciate all you wonderful viewers here at Ultimate Autographs. Let's see yellow, says Scott. Looking for the yellow Mahomes Rave Speed Flex. Yellow, yellow, yellow is the color here for Mr. Deans. By the way, could get the McConkey, Scott. You can get yourself Mahomes. You can get the Herbert. There's a LaDainian Tomlinson in here. You are in a pretty good spot, if you ask me, Scott Deans. A lot of speed flexes for you, my man, here in the break room. A lot of speed flexes in the West. So we'll wait about a couple minutes here. Nick's getting some boxes from the back, but then we will rock and we will roll here in the half and half. Only 2 speed flexes gone. Only 1 photoed headliner gone. That being, of course, the Tony Romo speed flex. Nick's been working out, got all 4 at once. You've been flexing, Nick.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. The workouts. These are some heavy boxes.
Oh, yeah.
We might have some flexes here in this quad box break.
We're stacking them 5 high in the storage room, so I had to go get the ladder.
Uh-huh. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What do we got here? Box 5 coming up. 5 out of 30 here. The McNabb Joe Flacco box number. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, it's one of the surprise speed flexes, and that is also an AFC West hit. It is Patrick Surtain, the 24 Defensive Player of the Year, Depoy inscription, one of the best corners in the NFL, if not the best corner, period. Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, look, think about this. TJ Watt, Myles Garrett, all these great defensive guys. The Depoy, though, Patrick Surtain, the second. Nice job, Scott. Love the orange visor as well. The retro Bronco helmet. That lid is absolute fire here in the break room.
That's nice to see.
Uh-huh. Scott Deans. Let's go ahead and make some room. A lot of these lids will change, Nick. Whenever you have a second, no rush, you can put the Falk in the cart.
Sure thing.
Those are not speed flexes. I'll put it this way. Tom Brady, probably the only guy that might make the table that's not a speed flex tonight.
That makes sense.
Given that we have the half and half. Drew Brees, Rave, maybe. Depends on what else we pull tonight. But to make the table, you got to be a speed flex.
100%.
So Surtain will be a placeholder. You're welcome for that box call, says Bobby. You doing good, Bobby Ward. You doing good here in the break room, my man. You doing very good. All right. What do we got next? Box 19 here coming up. Also one of Bobby's box calls. The first one was a speed flex. The second one is not a speed flex. Mathematically, that adds up. Yeah. We got ourselves. How about the one you're about to put away? Another one of it. Marshall on the Colt Authentic. Very nice Lunar Authentic. One of the best running backs of all time. Marshall Faulk, a secondary headliner in the half and half. Man, nice lid, Thomas Hupp. 3-time offensive player of the year with the Colts, or with the Rams, excuse me, but an offensive rookie of the year with the Colts, Marshall Faulk. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Nice lid, Thomas. Marshall Faulk, Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
So that is how we do here at Ultimate Autographs.
One Marshall Faulk tags in, the other one tags out.
It's like a tag team match here of Marshall Faulks. Nice job, Thomas. Very nice job, my man. Get that written up for Mr. Hupp, the Marshall Faulk. 246959. And I could be wrong. I'm going to go ahead and maybe spoil a little bit of thing. These next 2 boxes both felt very heavy, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I felt all 4 boxes. I was like, there's at least 2, if not 3 flexes. Got some heavy boxes here. Heavy hitters coming up in the break room.
Oh, indeed.
Mahomes still out there. Herbert, Brady, Goff, Derrick Henry, Josh Allen, Steve Young. We got some good names in the half and half. And we get this quad done. We've done 2 doubles. And believe it or not, Nick, just like that, it's 8 boxes down, only 22 to go.
Oof.
With those quad breaks, they do go super fast.
They sure do.
You're good to put the Carter away, too. Jalen Carter.
Okay.
He won't be in here either. It's a speed flex kind of night tonight. Sorry, Jalen.
Sorry, guys.
That Bronco flex is awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Agreed. I could not agree more, Jacom. Very, very cool lid on the Bronco speed flex. By the way, the Knicks, if you're wondering, Nick, are now up 31 points.
Oh, boy.
It's getting worse. About to be 34 here as well. So 34-point lead.
That's a whooping.
That is a bad look for the Celtics. I'll put it that way. All right, box 21 coming up. The Deion Sanders primetime box number. 2-1 on the way here in the Diamonds. Oh, I can feel a visor. I can feel a visor. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, it's the one we're talking about. Perhaps the coolest looking lid in the series. He's a good lad. Lad McConkey.
Oh, nice.
My goodness, we got the bolt up on the top. How about them dogs across the top? Two-time national champ on the top as well. Over 1,000 yards receiving last year. 10th in the league. The blue visor. The beautiful rip speed flex. Scott Deans, his second speed flex in the AFC West. Patrick Surtain, the second. And now we got Lad McConkey on the speed flex. That is awesome right there. Scott Deans.
That's
my guy.
That is absolutely amazing to look at.
So that is 2 flexes. Holy cow, wow, that is sick. Congrats, says Jacom. Jacom. I would say very sick for Scott Deans.
Oh, yeah, that looks awesome.
This one also a shoe-in for the video tonight, Nick. No doubt about that.
Oh, yeah. Spoiler alert. It's going in the video.
Spoiler, it's going to be in the hit video. It's not Donald Driver, says Jeff. Well, we do say it's personal preference in the break room. We do say it is personal preference in the break room. You're right.
Teach their own. Teach their own.
It is not Donald Driver. It's better.
In other news currently, Mix It Up Series, mixer number 2, or the double box, excuse me, number 6. 2 away. 2 away.
All right, thank you, Nick. 2 spots left, guys. Lad McConkey going here on the table. Then one more box here in the quad. What a quad it has been so far. 2 flexes plus a Marshall Faulk. Could we have our 3rd speed flex coming up here? Uh-oh, I feel another visor, Nick. Feel another visor.
Always good.
The one guy I mentioned that could be on the table besides Brady that's not a speed flex. How about the rave Drew Brees on the Saints golden helmet with the black ink. 2nd all-time in passing yards. 2nd all-time in passing touchdowns. One of the best quarterbacks ever. And if it's not just about stats with this guy, the Saints have 10 playoff wins in their history. He was the quarterback for 9 of them. Nice job, Thomas Hupp. You are on the board here with the Drew Brees. The visors are nice, Steven. No doubt about that. So, Nick, Steven needs to be let in at the front door. Is that right? I don't know if he's being serious. Are you? Is that for real, Steven? Did Steven forget his keys again?
It might. Hold on, I could.
Like, if that's, I mean, you can go let him out, let him in if that's the case. Steven.
Yeah, yeah.
I
can go get him.
So nice job, Thomas,
sorry,
on the Drew Brees Rave Authentic.
Oh my goodness.
We should let him sit. I'm just kidding. We'll let him in, I guess. I guess we'll let him in. 37-point lead now for the Knicks.
Let me go help you out with it.
You're good. We got you, Steven. That is so random, Steven. They call him the king of forgetting his keys here at Ultimate Autographs. Steven Ryan. Nice job there, Thomas, on the Drew Brees, though. Very nice. Will trade the Drew Brees. Already got one, says Thomas. All right. You guys heard the man. Some little trade bait out there for the Drew Brees lid, perhaps. All right, folks. So 22 boxes left now in the half and half. The double, the quad, and the single are all wide open. 22 boxes left. That includes the Steve Young Speed Flex. That includes the Tom Brady Lunar Authentic. Steven's back in the building, thank goodness. We have the Derrick Henry Speed Flex still. We have the Justin Herbert Speed Flex, the Mahomes Speed Flex, the Edgerrin James Speed Flex, the Josh Allen Speed Flex, the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, and then Jared Goff Speed Flex. So,
my apologies if I didn't let it know. We have a jersey ready.
Jersey break is coming up next. So, Steve Young, Tom Brady, Derrick Henry, that's 3. Herbert 4, Mahomes 5, Edgerrin James 6, Josh Allen 7, Mayfield 8, Goff 9. 9 and 22 chance. You're welcome, Steven, in the half and half at a photoed headliner. We have, I believe, 3 bonus flexes left. Because it was Kyle Pitts and the Patrick Surtain that we pulled. Mix It Up closed as well. Sounds good, guys. So Jersey break is next. Then Mix It Up to follow. And then the last Mix It Up double going up afterwards. Jersey single number 27. Go ahead and drop me a box number Omar Ramirez Nieves, David Canepe. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that, David. Eric Burns, Rio Garza, Charles Nelson, and Bobby Webb in here for the Jersey break. So let me know, guys, what we're thinking here. Bobby Webb with box 26. Thank you, Bobby. We do have 26 here in the jerseys. I told you, Nick, about 9 o'clock it starts to heat up on Friday nights. These guys get it going here about 9 o'clock, and they don't stop. Neon Shark says, good hits in that last quad. Absolutely good hits. You can put that Breeze up next to you.
Sounds good to me.
He's definitely a maybe for the video. We'll put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
He's in trouble with all the flexes in here, but he's in at the moment, Mr. Drew Brees. In at the moment. We'll see how much longer that remains to be the case. All right, Omar down to Bobby. 10 clicks, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All righty. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, David's got the NFC North. Right below is Omar in the NFC South. It's Bobby in the NFC East. Rio's got the NFC West. Bobby's got the AFC North. Eric Burns in the AFC South. Eric's got the AFC East as well. And then Charles has the AFC West. No wonder Charles has been pushing for this break. Makes sense, Charles, given that you're in the break. So we got ourselves box 26 of 30 in the Playbook Jersey Series. And how about this? How about this? Closer magic, headliner magic. Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback. It's Roger Staubach on the jersey.
Nice.
The 2-time Super Bowl champion for the Cowboys. In my opinion, I'm sorry, Troy Aikman fans, the best Cowboy quarterback of all time, Nick. Shots fired here in the break room with that Beckett QR code, Roger Staubach. Nice job, Bobby Webb. Very nice.
Indeed. Big win right there.
Quarterback headliners heating up in the room. 12, by the way, is the ultimate quarterback number. Brady's still out there, and by the way, in the half and half, Andy Mix It Up. We have what? Roger Staubach. We have Terry Bradshaw, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Namath. 12 is a pretty good quarterback number. Bob Greasy. So many Hall of Famers. Bobby, what's your team, says William. Great question. I have the same question myself as well. What is your squad, Bobby? Do let us know, my man. Congrats on your Staubach jersey, though. Very nice.
Yes. And then with that, we also have the Mix It Up double is all set to go there.
All right. Thank you, Nick.
We'll put up. Should I put up another double then?
Yeah, let's do one more double.
Okay.
If no one's jumping in at all, we can always revisit. But let's plan on the double, and we can always mix it up.
Like, yeah, exactly right. Like you mentioned it, our last 2 boxes of that series. I just figured
the double, it's one break. It should go quicker. But if no one's playing, we can always put up 2 singles and tackle it that way. Let's at least see what happens here. I mean, if the Steve Young is left, maybe Manny Machado's left, that double, then at that point, to me, is a no-brainer.
That's pretty solid right there.
Bobby's a Bills fan. All right, well, Bobby, we have the best Bill item to get in the half and half. We have the league MVP, Josh Allen, Chrome Speed Flex, 3-tone. In my opinion, no-brainer for a Bills fan. The MVP quarterback. A little bit more expensive break. I do know that, but if you get the Josh Allen for $150 in the single, that lid is worth more than 10 times that. It's a beautiful helmet, JA17. So mix it up is next. We got the double box, Timothy Karakis, Scott Deans, Daniel James, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, Daniel Davenport, and Sebastian Flores. So mix it up, double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the mix it up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So who's got some numbers here? Who's got the magic numbers?
Who's got the numbies?
Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. In theory, though, Nick, this could be the last time I ever ask for box numbers in this series because there'll be 2 boxes left. Don't need the numbers at that point.
That's true.
NFC East has been good to me the last few breaks. Cunningham auto jersey, Russell Wilson speed flex last week. There we go, Bobby Webb. People are like, what's Bobby's team? He's like, I just like the NFC East, guys. That's my spot. The king of the East. Our guy here, Bobby Webb. King of the North, king of the East. So 30 seconds more, guys, on those numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed here in the break room. All box numbers closed once we pull up that magical wheel here at UA. Sebastian's got him, though, 11 and 29. Thank you, Seabass. Actually, I don't see 11. I see 1. 23 and 24 is what Omar has. So 29 is the first valid number. Omar, you could have 23 or 24, my man. You could have one of those two. Since Sebastian was first with the 29. So what are we thinking, Mr. Omar?
So sorry, 29 is
29 good. Is good. There is no 11. There's a 1. So sweet. Let's get it, fellas. Good luck, says Sebastian. Let's get it, Seabass. Omar, by the way, is a 49er fan, which makes sense. He's in here looking for the Steve Young authentic. Yes, we have 3 headliners and 4 boxes, Go Blintech. Manny Machado, Steve Young, secondary headliner, Pete Rose, a 75% chance at a headliner. 23, Nick. We'll do 23 next. So 1 and 24 will be the final break in this Mix It Up series. Thank you, sir. Omar wants that Steve Young. Can you blame him, right? Any Niner fan's dream, a Steve Young authentic for as little as $49, man. That's what I'm talking about. So 10 clicks on the way. Young, Machado, and Brady will be revealed tonight, says Neon Shark. I agree. I agree. All that will be coming out tonight, plus the Pete Rose. So 9 and 10 clicks. We got Daniel Davenport. You got the 49ers, the spot for the Steve Young. The White Sox, the Hawks, and the Hornets. We got the Bears, Browns, and Tigers, and Braves as well for Sebastian. It is the Dolphins, Cardinals, Broncos, and Phillies for Daniel James in here. We have Sebastian with the Bengals, Expos, Bulls, and Magic. Celtics, Reds, Seahawks, and Pistons is Timothy. Scott is the Lakers, Padres, and Rams. Heat, Dodgers, Falcons, and Supersonics is Omar. And Scott is the Sixers, the Red Sox, and the Eagles here in this break. We'll start with the MJ box, 23. Then we got 29 to follow. Let's see that Young, says Jacom. Let's see it. 23 of 30. This one, I'm just going to say, Nick, it is way too light to be Steve Young. It is a Manny Machado bat. One of the best third basemen in the game. Manny Machado in the Padres spot. That is going home to Scott Deans, congrats, Scott. Manny Machado bat. Really good with the bat, really good with the glove. Manny Machado, one of the best players in the majors. Great hit, Scott Deans, Manny Machado. Love that. Absolutely love that. I've seen this guy play in person at Wrigley Field. And the guy is awesome. 6-time All-Star, 2-time All-MLB first-team guy. He's got 2 gold gloves, 2 silver sluggers, 280 career average, 345 home runs, Nick, in his career, and he's only 32.
Wow.
So he might get the 500. He gets the 500 home runs. That's the Hall of Fame right there.
I think so.
Manny Machado. So very nice. Very nice there for Scott Deans. Oh, that's nice, says Scott. Yes, it is, my man.
Sure is.
Very nice indeed. So 3 boxes left. Secondary headliner, Pete Rose. And then we have the photoed authentic headliner, Steve Young, in the final 3 boxes, plus a bonus surprise. Heck yeah, nice bat. Congrats, says Jacom. Nice indeed on Mr. Machado. I'm a multi-sport guy, Nick. Do you have a favorite sport, by the way? I never knew that about you.
Football.
Football's your sport?
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I'm a football, basketball, soccer guy, but I do like baseball, tennis, so I like to mix it up.
If it makes any sense, like, football is my favorite sport, but the White Sox are my favorite team.
That makes no sense.
I know. The White Sox.
That's okay.
When, like, you're like, oh, that affected my day. A White Sox loss affected my day. Like, that's how it is. Well,
you have a lot of bad days then, buddy.
Yeah, I was about to say, a little bit less now, knowing that they're going to be bad, but still, it irks me a little bit.
I got you. That's fair. We got box 29 coming up. Celtics down 41, says Den. Yeah.
Holy Christmas.
I think they're done. I think they are done.
Yep.
No doubt about that. How about this, Nick? How about this? This is not the Steve Young, and it's not the Pete Rose. We got Cecil Fielder on the autograph bat. I believe that's a Tiger hit, but I'm going to double check because it is the 10-year for Cecil Fielder. Also a good learning experience for the customer. So whenever we go off baseball bats without a team logo, we go the longest tenure in terms of games played. 982 games in Detroit. That is a Tiger hit. Cecil Fielder, a terrific home run hitter, by the way.
Slugger,
appropriately. Yeah. 3-time All-Star, World Series champion, 2 silver sluggers, 319 career home runs.
Prince's dad, yeah.
Prince's dad. 51 home runs in 1990, by the way. He was runner-up to MVP in 1990 and 91. 51 and 44 home runs in back-to-back years. Cecil Fielder. Very nice. So let's do that double. It's a Steve Young and a Pete Rose. I would maybe consider buying out the whole break, to be honest, because it might be worth more to get the 2 items than it is to buy the break spots. So
again, with the new news of Pete Rose being able to be in the Hall of Fame, that causes some sort of buzz online. People go crazy when it's just quick, instant like that. Just you kind of the demand goes just skyrockets.
When I said this last night too, part of the reason why Pete Rose is a secondary headliner in the series is because he signs a lot of autographs. The more autos you sign, the less your auto is worth typically. Obviously, unfortunately, Pete Rose passed away, which means that he will not be signing too many more autographs. I mean, never again.
No.
So his autographs won't be as, available out there on the internet. So his autograph value is going to go up for what you said, for what I said, for sure. Playmakers, that's the mini helmets, right? That's the vault, excuse me.
Yep.
Bo Jackson, Speed Flex, Urlacher, Authentic, Jamar Chase, Authentic. We got the Barry Sanders, Speed Flex, AJ Brown, Speed Flex, George Kittle, Authentic. There's a Bo Nix Rave. We got 2 vault keys and 2 secondary headliners, Frank Gore and Jameson Williams. That series is pretty loaded, Rio Garza, to say the least, in the Playmaker vault. But I would say for now, the play is getting that last mix-it-up done. 2 headliners and the last of the Brady entries. Oh, yeah. Now, the double, Nick, gets him 2 times 2 in that Brady draw.
Sure does.
Times 2. Nice job, Timothy Karakis, right there on the Cecil Fielder.
Couple people getting in those spots already. Got John Sutter getting in there as well as Angie Nielsen.
All right, guys.
6 more spots left to go, and then mix it up, double box.
All right, so that'll be the last break in that mix it up. And then we do our Brady top spot draw.
Sure do.
You know what? We always talk about, like, only one spot is all it takes. Watch what's going to happen this time.
Yeah.
It'll be someone with 1 or 2 spots that gets this Tom Brady Speed Flex, which we open up, reveal the winner, as soon as that drawing is done tonight. So let's get that closed up.
Now, I don't want to be the actually kid or the guy that's like, oh, we did have homework, but it is 9 o'clock. I know you said that's where our cash wheel spin starts up.
No, let's do it.
But
let's do the wheel spin. How about this? I'll cut him a break.
I was about to say.
It is 9:07. If we get that double closed by 9:10, I'll put him in the wheel spin.
Okay.
And then that'll be it for the wheel spin because the series is gone.
Yep, exactly right.
So let's get that done by 9:10, guys.
So already 5 spots left to go there if we want to get that all said and done with.
Now, Fielder went to Detroit. Yes, what did I label it as? Oh, I labeled the wrong spot. I'm sorry. It's not Timothy Karakis. It's Detroit. I'm seeing in my head the Celtics game, and I put the Celtics down.
Oh, no.
Now, my apologies. It is Sebastian Flores, Scott Deans. If you mark that, make sure you fix that,
Absolutely.
too. That's my bad. You're right, Scott. My apologies, Tim and Sebastian. I had the Celtics score on my mind with all the comments, and that was a goof. My bad.
I got it. All set on the winner sheet.
So
we're
Sebastian Flores, the Tiger spot for Cecil Fielder. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for that clarification.
Great save.
Great save indeed. Man of the people, Scott Deans. We need to see this Brady go. I agree. I thought this draw would be done a couple days ago, Nick, but
fair enough.
Better late than never.
Absolutely
Better late
right.
than never here in the break room.
Well, like I said, you gave them a time. We're already halfway to go there. So Tyler Cameron getting another spot. Like I said, halfway to go on that final mix it up double box.
I'm here for you, Scott says. Here for your comments to Scott. There you go. Yeah, I got you. Seabass, my bad, my man. We got to figure it out, though. My bad. Need to give myself a shot, says Neon Shark. Let's do it.
Get in there. Get in there.
It is 4 to go. I did say 9:10. Again, get it done. If it gets to be closer to like 9:12, I will run the wheel spin.
Okay.
So let's get it done. Tyler Cameron is Neon Shark. There we go, Ty.
You can only push those goalposts so many times.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe in the squad. I believe in everybody.
I believe in these guys. I always believe in our customers. These guys are the absolute best in the biz here at Ultimate Autographs.
Absolutely correct.
Best customers in the business. Purdy contract, I saw that 5-year, $200-something million deal. I thought Tyler was a good deal. Because here's the deal about Brock Purdy. All the better quarterbacks than him already have a contract. There's not a guy on the market. I mean, Josh Allen in the break room, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert also in the break room, Jalen Hurts. All the best quarterbacks in the league already have a contract extension. So I thought the Niners did a good job. There's not somebody better in free agency or the draft. I thought Brock Purdy deserved the contract personally.
There we go.
We are closed.
Close it out, Jay Bowerson. Close it out.
They met the deadline. We'll do the break first. Then we'll do the Brady giveaway. Then the wheel spin.
Alrighty.
I figured they're a little bit more excited about the Brady giveaway than the wheel spin, Nick.
Maybe.
I figured just a little bit more excited about the Brady. So let's go, Purdy. Love it, says Jacom as a Niner fan. All right. Well, as long as Jacom's happy, I'm happy. And our guy Jacom in the house. Ooh, Sebastian wanted to jump in that can't miss. See that Ric Flair maybe tonight. Woo! Woo! As much as I like Brock Purdy, that is definitely a dream, Jacom. Says Purdy 2025 MVP. We can all dream. We can all dream for sure. A bunch of MVPs in that beautiful half and half, though. Brady, 3 MVPs. Mahomes, 2. Josh Allen, MVP. We got a lot of MVPs in that half and half. Come and get your most valuable players here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So actually, I don't need numbers, Nick, because Mix It Up is done.
Yeah, it's all set.
The last 2 boxes in the series. Was late in buying the whole break. Hope that I get a good spot. There we go, Jay. Good luck, my man. You want the top spot for the Niners, or you want the red spot, which I believe is... Where's the red spot? That's the Tigers. Reds. Where's the Reds on here? Is the Reds on here, or am I blind, Nick?
Oh, it should definitely be on there.
I'm sure it's on there. So let's get you guys randomized. Do you see? Oh, Reds, Celtics, Reds, Seahawks, and Pistons. It is the 5th spot down. Now, yes, sir, Jacom. Bang, bang, says Omar. Tyler says 5th spot. Yes, sir, 5th spot. All right, 10 clicks, guys. Multi-sport, Mix It Up coming up here.
Alrighty, cash wheel spin is all set.
I can't believe we're still on the air, Nick.
I know.
With all the flickering of the lights. So
we powered through just like the folks at home have.
We sure did. 9 and 10 clicks. So Angie, I believe, just got the Steve Young helmet because she's got the top spot. And the 5th spot down, that would be Jay Bowerson, who got the closer magic, said, I hope I get a good spot. Well, how does the Pete Rose sound to you, Jay? Last 2 boxes in the series coming up here at Ultimate Autographs. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. The best customers in the biz here. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it, my man. All right, 1 and 24 here. Yeah, 1 spot off, Ty. You were close, brother. You were very, very close, my man. All right, box 1, the very first box in the series. I can tell that Jeff August has not played this series because he always calls box 1. And box 1 was left, and turns out box 1 is one of the very best in the series, Nick, because we got the best lefty quarterback of all time, the 2-time league MVP, NFL record, 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl. It is Steve Young on the Niners helmet. That is very nice, Angie Nielsen. I believe Angie's first order of the night, and she snags a Steve Young authentic. That is one way to start your night here, Angie. And what if she gets that Brady helmet with that spot? All it takes is 1.
That's true.
Nick, all it takes is 1 here in the break room. Jay already offering up the Pete Rose for a trade. All right, Jay. So if you want a Pete Rose, talk to Jay Bowerson. Mr. Bowerson in the house here. That is my mindset for Brady, says Tyler. All it takes is 1, baby, for the Brady. Right on. Thank you, guys. Hope you're doing well, says Easy. Easy being Angie. Doing good, Angie. Hope the same for you. I know Angie's doing well because she just got a Steve Young helmet for less than $150.
Yeah.
Omar says, congrats, Angie. Are you willing to trade? Okay. Getting the trade offers out there.
Always talking trade. Always ready to talk trade.
Uh-huh. Steve Young. Given all the flexes tonight, I'll probably put the Steve Young back in the box. But it's an awesome, awesome lid.
Halfway to go on a second half and half single box.
All right, let's go. That would put us at 21 half and half boxes. It is 9:16, guys, on a Friday night. Kamen here with Nick. First time working together, Nick. It's been fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate having you, my man. We can only be here for about 2 hours and so, though. There is a midnight show, so if you want to break with us, you guys got about 2 hours to 2.5 hours at the max. So get your spots, folks. All right, the second box in the Mix It Up. 24 coming up. 24 out of 30. Oh, the Pete Rose is a jersey. I don't know why I thought it would be a bat, but the MLB's all-time hit king, the 19-time All-Star, the great Pete Rose on the Cincinnati jersey. Number 14 right there, JSA certified for Jay Bowerson. Congrats on that Pete Rose jersey. All right. Charlie Hustle. One of the most iconic nicknames. Actually, 17-time All-Star. Not 19, but 17 is a lot. 3-time World Series champion. He's an MVP as well, a World Series MVP. One of baseball's best ever, Pete Rose. Good pulls. Angie and Jay says, Mr. Neon Shark agreed. Good pulls indeed, guys. All right. Pete Rose. Jay says thanks. That a boy, Jay. Awesome congrats from Jacom. Yes, indeed, guys. All the congrats owed to you guys here in this break room. Jay Bowerson. Very, very nice, my man. 246969 on the Pete Rose jersey.
Nice. Can't go wrong there with an absolute legend.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. I'll get the Rose folded up.
Fame.
Maybe this would be good for his Hall of Fame induction soon. Yeah, you're right, Jay Bowerson. Now, I think everyone's assuming he'll get in. I just want to say one thing. Be careful with those baseball voters. They are petty.
No, they're still, a lot of them are still on that same side. Like, oh, this can, now that he's able to get in, this is going to set the precedent for other people to get in that may not deserve it. So
now,
I don't know.
If I were voting, I would put him in based on his playing career. But I'm just saying those baseball voters they're petty.
Yeah,
so it is not a lock he'll get in.
Not a guarantee.
It is not guaranteed. All right, let's do that Tom Brady drawing. The Tom Brady custom Patriot Rip Speed Flex. Finally getting here for this awesome drawing that you guys have been waiting for this whole time here. So it's going to be 240 names, which, by the way, want to give a shout out to all of our producers. Nick, obviously, you were the closer of the Rivera, but our whole staff did a great job of tracking these one all the way down to 240. And now we're so organized that we can see the spots exactly.
Oh, I definitely am the kid at the very end of the group project that's like, yeah, just throw my name in on it. It's definitely me right now.
I want the A. I want the A. Yep, 2026 or 2027. 2 entries out of 240. Let me pull out my calculator here. 2 divided by 240. That is a 0.008% chance. Hey, the Mavs had a 1.8% chance. They got the first pick. So as Kevin Garnett would say, anything is possible.
Very much true.
Charles also has 2 spots in there. So just under 1% for those 2 guys, which makes sense because 2 out of 200 is 1% exactly. Just under 1%.
Yeah.
240 names. The dice roll is 10. Good luck, guys. Top name after 10 clicks is taking home the ripped Tom Brady Speed Flex. Good luck, everyone, says Jay Bowerson. All it takes is 1, says Jacom. We got 4 clicks. We got 5 clicks. It's going to take a while with all those names.
It's a lot of scrolling.
6 clicks.
Thank God you didn't have 12.
Yes, Tim, anything in the night show, the U After Dark show will be rolled over from last week, my man.
Yes, sir.
7 clicks. We got 8 clicks.
Oh, man. I'm at the edge of my seat.
I know, this is riveting. 9 clicks. It is Gary Marvin after 9.
All right.
We got the 10th and final click. Pause for dramatic effect, Dick. Commercial. Cut the commercials. No, it's a live show. We're not cutting the commercials.
Can't do that.
We are going to drum roll, though. What do we got? Number 10. 10th and final click. It is Scott Deans.
Nice.
The Dean of the break room with the ripped Tom Brady Speed Flex. Now, Scott had a bunch of spots.
He sure did.
I don't know exactly how many, but if not the best odds, among the best odds. Congrats, Scott Deans. You are the winner of the ripped Tom Brady Speed Flex.
According to my little find, he had 23 spots.
23 spots for Scott. Maybe the most, if not the most, among the most.
Definitely possible.
So
I'm going to go ahead and use the last Scott Dean order that I see.
Sounds good. Scott's on tonight, says Neon Shark Tyler. Congrats, Scott, says Angie. More than a $3,000 helmet. Autograph value-wise, 7-time Super Bowl champion. Most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. The greatest quarterback of all time. What does Kobe say? Job's not done yet, though.
Not yet.
Because Scott had 2 things for tonight. He said he wants the Mahomes Rave Speed Flex and this Brady helmet in the Mix It Up. That is 1 out of 2, Scott. Job's not done. Let's get it closed up, my man.
Scott, no thank you to you, my man. Holy moly indeed.
Holy moly, says Scott. Thanks all. Nice hit, Scott, says William. Still no Donald Driver, says Jeff. Yeah, no Donald Driver. That's a hot prize. Congrats, says Jacom. I don't know if you know this, Nick, but Scott Deans is notorious for running around this neighborhood without a shirt on, waving it up in the air, saying, I just want a speed flex. I just want a speed flex.
His neighborhood's going to know today.
And the police know that he's good.
He's
It's
on the
just the
watch.
guy from Ultimate Autographs.
Yeah.
Let him enjoy his helmets. Nice job, Scott. Tom Brady, ripped Patriots speed flex. That a boy.
Way to be.
I don't think it has a box, Nick, so we got to get a box for it.
Oh, yeah,
but we can get that figured out after the show.
Oh, yeah.
But I can write his post-it note. He said his last order in
Yeah.
this series is the 246925.
Correct. That's what I used.
All right, so I'll use that as well then for my post-it. Very nicely done, Scott. Tom Brady Speed Flex. As good as it gets in the break room, as good as it gets. I guess the one item that is pretty close, though, maybe better for some people, the Mahomes Speed Flex, which is still out there.
There we go.
So great job, Scott. Tom Brady Speed Flex. Not the last Brady in the room, by the way. Here's the note, Nick. We have the Lunar Brady
Thank you.
in the half and half, guys. Not the last Tom Brady here in the break room tonight. More Brady available. Come and get the GOAT here in the break room. So let me refresh our break page here.
We still got the Chase Wheelspin.
Chase Wheelspin will do.
3 to go in the half and half single.
So half and half singles coming up next. I'll showcase that real quick. Then we'll do that Chase Wheelspin. Still got so many hot names left. 22 boxes left. 3 bonus speed flexes left. Plus the Steve Young speed flex. The Derrick Henry speed flex. Lad McConkey. Actually got pulled, excuse me. But Steve Young, Derrick Henry, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, Edgerrin James, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff. So that is 6, 7, 8 speed flexes plus 3 bonus. It's an 11 in 22 chance at a speed flex, 50% in the half and half. By the way, with the Brady helmet, though, which is worth more than most speed flexes, 12 in 22 chance at a speed flex or a Brady authentic in the half and half. We'll run that Chase Wheelspin next, though, for all the guys in the Mix It Up, as well as the last college box we did tonight. We'll run that Chase Wheelspin next, guys. Good luck. And good luck, good luck, good luck. And you got those last set of breaks as well? And this one that's updated, Nick, and everything?
Yep. Cash Wheelspin's all ready to roll.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. So that'll also be 10 clicks. Top name getting a wheel spin and a bonus gift card here. All right, 3. We got 4. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sebastian Flores, Seabass.
There we go.
Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Let us know. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Mr. Seabass here. Let us know, let us know what you are feeling here, my man. Sebastian Flores. He was in the chat earlier, so I'll give him a solid minute or so. Nick, I do spin better on 1. I spun 100 last week. He wants to start on 11, by the way.
Okay, nice, nice.
It was, I think, Steven at 3 p.m. spun a 95, unless it was the noon show. But the last spin's a 95, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
That wheel is hot.
Yeah, I checked in a little bit earlier too. Yeah, I think $77 odd, and
Not
that was
bad.
last night. So yeah, wheels been pretty kind. Wheel has been kind.
Tyler, I'll be honest with you, brother. That half and half will happen tonight. I will get your spot before it's too late, my man.
Yeah.
That half and half single was 100% guaranteed to go down tonight. Ooh, okay. So a lot of high ones recently. There's got to be a low one in there at some point, Nick. 13. 13 for Sebastian Flores. $13. Lucky number 13. I say 13 is better than 0.
True.
You take your wins where you can get them. Nice job, Seabass, on your chase wheel spin win, Sebastian Flores.
Gift card has been sent. Go ahead and double check your email / your spam.
Thank you, Nick. So still got 8 to go in the quad and the double, but the half and half single is 3 spots left. Also got 3 spots left in the 4-spot vault break. The 4-spot break, by the way, if you're wondering, is the north, south, east, and west. So you get both the NFC and AFC.
I like that. Increase your chances.
Yeah, it's a little different variety.
Getting both conferences. I like that.
For example, you get the West, you can get the George Kittle with the Bo Jackson speed flex.
I like that.
So that one is also 3 spots to go. Let's get that done. That could happen tonight.
You can't double up with that combo anywhere else. So like
exactly right. And then 3 to go in that half and half. Otherwise, a little bit open right now. But obviously, get your spots, guys. Without question, the half and half single is going down tonight. $300.
Yep, 2 away there.
Win a Mahomes speed flex or a Brady authentic worth at least close to 10 times that amount. So Tyler got his spot. Thank you, my man. 2 spots to go there. Thank you, Ty. Making those moves.
Thank you. Very cool.
Mr. Tyler.
2 spots left to go.
All right. Love to hear it, guys. You guys are doing terrific on that break page. Absolutely terrific job by our terrific customers, if you ask me, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
And they are doing it big here at Ultimate Autographs.
They're hustling. If they're almost making me sweat, then you know it's a good day.
45 of you guys still watching. Pedro Martinez.
Closing it out. Scott Dean's closing it out.
That a boy. And Scott is hot right now.
Oh, yeah.
He is heating up right now. He's got the heat check. The regular authentic brake mark is still available. The Favre Hydro Speed Flex, which you can pair with the Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior Speed Flex as well, is available in that diamond brake. The normal authentics. So half and half single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the half and half. I want to see some box numbers here. Just one box number. Could it be Mahomes, though, next?
Let's see. Let's hope.
We got 18. Tyler hoping for the Derrick Henry. Not a bad one as well, Tyler. King Derrick Henry, always an awesome get in the break room.
All right, 18 it is. Let me go snag it.
Thank you, sir. 18 coming off the ticker here in the half and half. I call it the Peyton Manning box. 18 here. 18 on the way, guys. All righty. Ravens fan, baby, says Tyler. Yeah, get the best Raven running back, Derrick Henry. I was about to say the best Raven in the league, but I don't know if that's true with Lamar Jackson, but it's like 1 and 1A with those two. They're both amazing. 10 clicks on the way for this half and half. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, we got Scott Deans in the NFC North. We got Sean Cummings in the NFC South. Could be a Brady or that Baker Mayfield Chrome. Scott has the NFC East and the NFC West and the AFC North. Stephen Plecky, AFC South. Tom Kozic in the Josh Allen spot. And Tyler Cameron. By the way, Ty, you got the Patrick Mahomes spot, man. Not a bad spot to be in, Patty Mahomes. Comment like you're mooning when you pulled the mini last night. It's better than Robbie. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you, my man. He loves moonings, that Charles Nelson. Herbert is there too, yes. Justin Herbert is in the AFC West as well. Not to mention a secondary headliner LaDainian Tomlinson also out west, my man. So you got options, Tyler Cameron. Got some very good options, if you ask me. Good to have options. Good to have options. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? There's probably only 2 guys in the break room we can pull, I would say, Nick, that if there's a duplicate of them, they're both going to go in the video.
Oh, yeah.
And this is a duplicate that we got to stick with. The greatest quarterback of all time, the GOAT, Tom Brady, baby. From the Patriot Brady to the Bucks Brady. Awesome list, Sean Cummings, for the 7-time Super Bowl champion. Like I said, the most important one, the last one, ends the Brady versus Belichick debate, beats Mahomes, beautiful lunar authentic. Winning the Super Bowl past 40 years old as a quarterback, not easy, but this guy made it look easy. Tom Brady. That is awesome, Sean Cummings.
That's crazy.
Absolutely crazy right there, my man.
How often do we get back-to-back Bradys?
Back-to-back Bradys. I don't know if it's ever happened, to be honest, Nick.
Exactly.
That might be a first. Back-to-back Tom Brady helmets. Now, that's cool. Congrats, Sean says. Tyler, heck yeah, congrats, says Jacom. The beautiful lunar authentic with the red ink.
Covering every base, both Speedflex and Authentic, both Tom Brady, New England and Bucks.
We got it all.
We got everything.
We're just missing the Michigan.
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
that's all
true.
we're missing,
That's true.
apparently.
That's true.
Great job, Sean. Tom Brady, baby. That is what I am talking about. The greatest quarterback of all time, Mr. Brady. The one guy that could pass him, though, Patrick Mahomes, still available in this series. Thanks, says SMC. Congrats, says Scott. And a big congrats indeed on your Tom Brady lunar authentic, my man.
Nice.
I was like, it didn't feel heavy enough to be a speed flex.
No.
But it's Tom Brady, which is better than a speed flex. Now, all the photoed headliners left now, by the way, are speed flexes, guys. So we have 20 boxes left, 11 speed flexes. That includes Steve Young, Derrick Henry, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, Edgerrin James, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff. It's an 8 in 20 chance at a photoed speed flex headliner plus 3 bonus speed flexes left in the half and half. So get your spots. Let's keep that series rocking and rolling here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Get the Brady written back up. I'll swap Brady's spot with this other Brady. But 2 Bradys in one night, I call that a winning kind of night here at Ultimate Autographs. Oh, how about this? Guys, the Brady's up for trade. If someone has an awesome Bills lid, says Sean, kind of against displaying any TB at my house, LOL. He's a Bills fan. Brady did some bad things to the Bills. Maybe, guys, if you win this Josh Allen speed flex, you trade the Josh Allen speed flex for the Tom Brady authentic with Sean, perhaps. And like I said, if you're not a Brady fan, you will get a lot in a trade. If I were a Buffalo Bill fan, I could understand why you would not be a Brady fan. Because that dude, torture. Absolute torture for ears, for sure, Mr. Brady. A lot of torture for opposing fan bases. Sean says, what about a 2-for-1? What do you got there? A little 2-for-1 offer for Mr. Tom Brady. So let's see that Josh Allen. See that Patrick Mahomes, by the way. These are helmets that Sean might trade for. Oh, yeah, not against the win, just great trade or sale value. Tripod Todd has Najee Harris and James Cook speed flexes available, perhaps. All right, those could be some moves. Could be some moves here. So he is not shy for offers here in the break room. We have a Tom Brady on the trade block because we have a Bills fan who obviously, you know, Tom Brady did some damage to the Bills. He's looking for a Bills helmet for that Tom Brady helmet.
Okay.
So how about that? Tom Brady on the trade block in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Hey, right? I mean, look, you can get a lot for a Tom Brady. You can definitely get a lot for a Tom Brady Speed Flex. No doubt about that. A lot to be won for Mr. Brady. So he's open to hearing all offers, he says. Let me do a top-to-bottom rundown. It's been a hot minute since we've done an entire top-to-bottom rundown. I will refresh the entire break page. I urge you guys to keep going. It is 9:37. I'm feeling generous to these guys. They've worked hard. I'm going to give them until at least 10 o'clock, 23 more minutes. If we got some movement, we'll keep going. If there's no movement, 10 o'clock is the earliest we can go tonight. We are mostly open right now, so if you want to keep the night going, get your break spots. I'm going to get a quick drink of water here, then I'll do that top to bottom rundown for you folks. A lot of great stuff still to win in the break room, though. A lot of great stuff still to win. All right, we'll get started with that half and half series. Just went over some of it, but I'll go in a little more extra detail. Like I said, 11 in 20 chance at a Speed Flex. We have some awesome double up options. You get a Mahomes Speed Flex and a Justin Herbert Speed Flex worth over $4,000 combined for $300 in that double. Two of the best quarterbacks in the game, Mahomes being the best. Josh Allen Speed Flex, the MVP, probably the second best quarterback in the game, still available. We have a Jared Goff Speed Flex, top 10 quarterback right now. Baker Mayfield on that chrome, ghost chrome, sort of the creamsicle Speed Flex. Awesome year for Baker Mayfield. The toughest guy in the league, top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Here's the JA-17. A closer look at Mahomes, by the way, number 12 out of 15 on the Mahomes. We still got the Steve Young Speed Flex, the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, so Edgerrin James Speed Flex. We have 11 total Speed Flexes left, 8 are photoed plus 3 bonus Speed Flexes. Also got 4 secondary headliners available. Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill, Brian Urlacher, and LaDainian Tomlinson guys. So those are some incredible things still left in the half and half. If you want an all authentic series for a little bit less buy-in, a little bit cheaper, then the diamonds are your best bet. We got a lot of double up options in here as well, by the way. You win a Brett Favre Hydro Speed Flex and a Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior Speed Flex north of $2,000, maybe north of perhaps $2,500 for less than $200 in that double. Hopefully that made sense. $192 a spot. You get the NFC North. You get Favre and Jefferson. You get more than $2,000 in autograph value. Top 10 quarterback Brett Favre. Then maybe the best receiver in the game today, Justin Jefferson. We got a double up in the NFC East as well. The Lawrence Taylor Chrome with the Michael Irvin, pair of Hall of Famers in that NFC East. Pair of awesome helmets in that break. Now here's that beautiful Chrome Speed Flex Lawrence Taylor. Here's that Hydro Speed Flex Brett Favre. We do have the Bijan Robinson Rave, top 5 running back in the league. We got the Edgerrin James Salute to Service Authentic. We have Bruce Smith, rare autograph in the room. Most sacks ever, 200 in his career. The great Bruce Smith. Puka Nacua, one of the best receivers in the NFL. And then secondary headliners, Antonio Gates and AJ Green. We have 11 headliners in 25 boxes in that Diamond Series. Vault break, down to 18 boxes left. We got 9 total headliners in the vault. That includes 3 Speed Flexes. Bo Jackson Speed Flex. You can pair that with the Bo Nix Authentic on that beautiful Rave, one of the best young quarterbacks in the league. We got the sick Brian Urlacher Hydro. You compare that with the Barry Sanders Lion King, the best running back ever, Barry Sanders in the NFC North double up. A.J. Brown on the custom rib speed flex as well. Eagle Nation, and one of the best receivers in the league, Jamar Chase on the STS with that beautiful orange ink. George Kittle as well. The coolest guy in the league, George Kittle. You probably agree, Nick. This guy is awesome.
Zero, miedo.
Exactly right. I know what that is because of Ricky, by the way. Frank Gore, Jameson Williams, secondary headliners plus 2 vault keys. It's an 11 and 18 chance at a headliner or a vault key in that vault series. We have the practice squad, by the way, down to the last 14 boxes left. We got 9 total headliners, 2 secondary, Warren Sapp and Steve McMichael. We got the J.J. Watt mini, and get this, guys, 14 boxes left, 6 authentic photoed headliners, guys. Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame receiver. Steve Smith, future Hall of Fame receiver. Darrelle Revis, Hall of Fame corner, Revis Island. James Harrison, probably a future Hall of Famer as well here in the break room. We have the Aiden Hutchinson authentic. If he can stay healthy, probably another future Hall of Famer. The best young pass rusher in the National Football League, Aiden Hutchinson. So better than a 50% chance at a headliner, 9 and 14 in the practice squad. By the way, AFC North, double up with the Ed Reed, the best safety I've ever seen, and James Harrison. You can double up Steve Smith with the secondary headliner, Warren Sapp, in the bootleg practice squad. 1 and 4. We are sleeping right now on the 1 and 4. 9 boxes left. We got 7 total headliners in the 1 and 4. That includes the Trae Young basketball, one of the best point guards in the game today. Woo! It's the Ric Flair belt. Woo! Now the second most wrestling championships ever, behind John Cena. Taylor Swift on the CD. Could be worth a lot of money to T-Swifty fans. They will pay a lot for Taylor Swift stuff. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, probably the best basketball player ever if we talk about the high school, college, and pro level, right? Because LeBron never played in college. MJ was very good, but not as good in college as Kareem. We got Bruce Smith, Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson. The Truth and the Answer, secondary headliners, 7 and 9 chance in that 1 and 4 at a headliner. We do have ourselves the jersey break. We're down to the last, I think it's 3 jerseys now. Then a brand new series coming up. And then mini helmets, 3 minis left. We got 1 secondary headliner, Aaron Jones, still available in those mini helmets. We do have the mystery box tab open. Full-size rep helmets. Got names like Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, Jameson Williams, and also got the Kyron Williams all in that series, the rep personals. Headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, $1849.99. Get yourself 4 headliner options for less than $2,000. A great buy for new collectors who want variety, right? You want the minis, the jerseys, the reps, the authentics, all 4 of those in that headliner package. So get your spots. Let's get some fun. That Brady's maybe 6 standard flexes or 3 or 4 custom flexes, in my opinion. Okay, everyone's got an opinion. Yeah. No doubt about that. I would definitely say, do you think the Brady is worth more than the Chrome J and the half and half? Retail value, look, it's hard to say, SMC, but I would probably say yes, actually. Because the retail value for a Brady is about $2,700 for an authentic. That Josh Allen's probably worth north of $2,000. It looks cooler, but Tom Brady is worth a lot. But if you're a Bills fan, that's worth a lot more to you than a Brady. But they're probably in the same ballpark, give or take. But the Brady probably worth a little bit more because it's Tom Brady. But what do you guys think? It is 9:46. I'm giving you guys till 10 o'clock. If the breaks start moving, we'll keep going. If there's not much action by 10 o'clock, we'll probably call it a show and regroup for the midnight show tonight. Ricky and Robbie doing the UA After Dark show at midnight. So that is about 2 hours away. I always say at this point of the night, Nick, the best thing to do is to come together, put it in the chat. Let's focus on one break. Sometimes one break we do ends up being 15, 20 more boxes. But if we can come together and break one box, now's that time, guys. I would definitely recommend the half and half for the big dogs. Obviously, most of the flexes left still. Steve Young, like I said, Derrick Henry, Patrick Mahomes, Herbert, Edgerrin James, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff. But if you want to spend some money, not that much, the diamonds are really good. Every headliner left except for the Mahomes in the diamonds. And for the guys with a little bit less moolah to spend, there's almost a 50% chance on an authentic. 6 authentic headliners left in the final 13 boxes in the practice squad. So there you go. Kevin wants that single vault. I would gladly trade the Brady for the J, whoever ends up getting it, says Sean. So that could be a pretty fair trade here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So a little bit quiet the last 20 minutes. So Nick, while we wait, got a couple questions for you.
Yeah, sure.
First off, I know you were talking about the lad McConkey.
Yeah.
Now that the McConkey is gone, what do you want to see in this next series here, the half and half? What's the best lid left? Is it the Mahomes Speed Flex? Is it the Baker Mayfield Chrome?
If we're going in terms of it's numbered, it's sick, it's Patrick Mahomes for sure. In terms of what I like most about the inscription, I like that Justin Herbert putting the Rookie of the Year on there, 2020, and then bolts up on there as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
2 inscriptions.
Yeah.
Neon Shark says JA. There you go. What do you guys think? What does the chat think? Tyler looking for JA. I imagine a lot of Mahomes fans. Where's Scott Deans at? He wanted that Mahomes helmet. Job's not done, Scott.
Exactly. Just
come and get
Josh
that
Allen
Mahomes.
to come get it. Still got plenty of great quarterbacks just pick at from.
Mahomes, Herbert, Allen, Mayfield, Goff. I mean, I'll probably put Mahomes as number 1.
Fair.
I would put Josh Allen number 2 in the league.
Fair.
Lamar and Joe Burrow are really good, but Josh Allen is more durable, more consistent. Where do you put Josh Allen in your best quarterbacks?
As of right now,
Yeah.
just current active players, yeah, I would have to say a firm number 2.
Yeah.
Firm number 2, on a right day, again, if you argue about Lamar Jackson, I'm pretty sure you can kind of convince me at number 2 as well. But
Sure, that's splitting hairs.
Yeah, exactly right. On that, he's not falling out of the top 3. That's fair to say.
Yeah, I would definitely call it right now. I call it the tier 1. The Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, and Lamar probably are my top 4.
Yeah.
And probably one of the best guys in that second tier is probably Justin Herbert. Hasn't had the playoff win, but talent-wise, you can make a case for him being the 5th best quarterback in the league. I mean, Baker Mayfield has played like a top 5 quarterback. I would say he's definitely top 10. I mean, statistically, Baker Mayfield and Jared Goff were top 5 last year.
It helps when you have Harbaugh, who just absolutely loves you.
Yeah.
He loves working with that squad. So
that's my hot take for this year. The Chargers win a playoff game this year.
Okay, I like that.
It's the whole Chargers gonna Charger. You know, they choke all this time. Harbaugh is an incredible football coach. Him and Herbert together with Lad McConkey, they'll figure it out.
Okay, I like that.
I could see them winning a playoff game.
Yeah.
So a lot of top of the line quarterbacks available. Like I said, probably 5 of the top 10 quarterbacks in the league, all in this series, all expensive autographs.
I mean, if he plays his cards right, I mean, even that same breath, Lad McConkey could maybe be the best wide receiver in the AFC West.
He's very good. Yeah. I was going to say, too, what's great about these quarterbacks is now Brady is Brady. He's in his own area.
Yeah.
But typically speaking, in the memorabilia business, the modern players typically are worth more than the legends when it comes to autographs. And the modern guys, the Goff, the Mayfield, the Allen, the Mahomes, the Herbert, the more they accomplish, the more their autograph value goes up. These guys are not done doing what they do. So all these guys, by the way, in the playoffs last year.
Yeah.
How about that? All these quarterbacks in the playoffs last year, the best of the best here in the break room. So you guys know what the deal is here. I'll give you 9 minutes to get those breaks moving. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10 o'clock. While we wait, this could obviously change, Nick, based on us doing possibly more boxes. But let's talk about hits of the show to this point.
Oh, yeah.
So I think to me, the top 3 are pretty obvious. So I'm actually going to go backwards.
Okay.
I've seen Rip do this in the morning show, and I like the way he does it. 6 is the Speed Flex Patrick Surtain.
Okay.
Actually, we have 6 up here. Depoy Inscription. That's my number 6. Where do you land? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I would go 6 there.
Compared to the names up here.
Yeah. The names and the designs, that's what gets me. So I'll go 6 to Surtain. I'm going to go 5, Drew Brees.
I agree with you. Yeah.
We're going to go 4 with the Tony Romo.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go with the authentic Tom Brady at 3.
Okay.
Ladd at 2. And then Tom Brady 1.
Okay. So I'm going to go a little different than you here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go just on the account of it being a duplicate. I'm going to go Brees 5 as well because I love Drew Brees, but Speed Flex is in Tom Brady. I'm going to go with the Bucks Brady number 4.
Okay.
It's my personal list. Again, probably value-wise, it's the Brady Speed Flex and the Brady Authentic. But because we have 2 Bradys, I'm going Brady number 4. The top 3 to me are like dead even. Like you're splitting hairs between Brady, Romo, and the Ladd McConkey.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go Brady number 1 because he's the GOAT. What'd you put at number 2?
I had Ladd at number 2.
Here's that Ladd McConkey. They got a closer look in the product cam. Beautiful Speed Flex. I hate to do this, but I'm going to agree. This helmet is sick. We got the Georgia Bulldog. We got the bolt up. How about them dogs on there? We have Ladd on the Chargers. Ladd on the Bulldogs. That is a close second. Then a very close third is Tony Romo.
Absolutely.
I'll be honest, though. It's like 1A, 1B, and 1C. It is that close between those 3 helmets.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm almost tempted because I like these 3 helmets so much to maybe do a hit video of just those 3, Nick.
That could be the case,
Because they do kind of stand out to me, these 3 incredible Speed Flexes here in the break room. Jacom says that Mayfield is amazing. I do agree, Jacom.
Yeah.
It is a clean lid. So Brandon Cooper did get in.
Yeah, I just got into that quad.
Quad half and half. So it is 9:54. I'm giving them till 10 o'clock. If there's some movement, Nick, I'm happy to keep going. But we got to be like 5, 6 away. Can't be 7 away to keep the night going.
Closest on that end would be a end zone diamond double box where 5 to go there.
Yep.
And just about everywhere else wide open. So, like I said.
Yeah, technically 3 to go in the vault, but that is a 4-spot break. So not halfway there. Technically, again, 4 to go in the 1 and 4, but not it's a 4-spot break.
Yeah.
So you're right. The diamond double is the most movement here. I do think the best better to break those still would be the half and half.
Oh, yeah.
Given
definitely.
what's left, that's your best odds,
Given
guys.
what's left, all the speed flexes we've rattled off and talked about still available as well. So.
So 5 minutes, folks. Get those break spots if you want to keep the night going.
Scott says he's down for another quad.
All right, so Scott, I'll be honest with you, brother. To keep the night going, we probably need you to buy at least 2 spots to get it to 5 to go, because 6 to go, they're still hesitating. So is Scott in for 2 maybe? Who wants to join Scott?
Wants to join Scott and Brandon possibly.
We're more than happy to keep going, guys, but got to get those orders moving. Any takers for the quad? Takers for the half and half quad. Now we're at 21 to go. We get the quad done. We're at 17 to go. Just like that, Nick. 17 to go if we get that quad box break done tonight.
Yeah, that'll be good.
That would be very good if you ask me. That would be very, very good. So Scott is in. Is anyone going to join Mr. Deans here in the break room? I'd love to, but not enough in the budget to pull, says Tyler. Sorry, Scott. That's okay. I mean, there's got to be a big dog out there lurking in the shadows. Got to be a big dog lurking in the shadows.
Where my dog's at?
Where my dog's at?
Dan.
How about them dogs? on that helmet.
That is good.
Lad McConkey.
Scott living up to his word. He said he's hopping into that quad. He
got
sure
one?
did. Got one spot in that quad.
All right, guys, let's do another spot. Let's do another break. I want to get this to 5 to go here in the next 4 minutes to keep the night going.
Yeah.
We're at 6 to go. Let's get it to 5 to go. Then I think things might start happening here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Appreciate you guys. Work hard on getting that half and half up for you guys. Ball's in your court now. Dominate that half and half. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, yeah, that college you can probably erase if you want, Nick.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, we are done with the college. So we did get some stuff off the site. So it's been a little crowded for me.
A little bit.
So a little bit less crowdedness here on that site should make for some awesome, awesome breaks. So who's in for another quad? I'll type this in the chat. Who is in for another quad in the half and half? Where did Thomas Hupp go? Where are you at, Thomas? Looking for some quad action, maybe? Mr. Hupp. Who was in the last quad? Let's pull it up. We had Scott, Thomas, Bobby. Where are you at, Bobby? Bobby was in that last quad. That Mahomes still left, Bobby. Patrick Mahomes. Still available here. Otherwise, we'll have Ricky and Robbie pick it up for the UA After Dark show. We'll probably go ahead and post that graphic as soon as we get off the air for those guys. Repost it from the previous week. I normally show it off on the show, but normally it's like 11 o'clock right before they're hopping on. So if you guys want to see what that Nightlight series is all about, we'll post that as soon as we get off the air, Nick. How about that?
Sounds good.
Sean Blasco sent an email to Sean Cummings. Two Sean's, both spelled S-H-A-W-N, Nick. How about that? Sean's here. So let's get one more spot taken. Keep the night going. One more spot taken. We are 6 to go. Who's the other guy in besides Scott?
We have Scott and Brandon right now, and this is Brandon's first order.
Brandon's first order?
Yes.
Brandon who?
Brandon Cooper.
Okay, is that a new guy?
He says first. It was his first order.
First order ever.
Yeah.
Okay, so new guy in the room. Welcome, Brandon. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. 6 spots to go in the quad half and half.
Yep.
That is our best bet to break. Believe it or not, even with the entry point, and given how good that series is, that's the best bet to break right now. Sean saying, sounds good, looking through a bunch of emails. There you go.
Busy man.
I hate how the Gmail is now with all the different spots for emails.
Oh, yeah?
Do you use Gmail?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, it annoys me. Because, like, I want to get all my emails that are coming in at once, and they're in all these categories.
Oh, I didn't see that, no.
I have to remerge it. So my fiance showed me how, Nick.
Gotcha.
I have to remerge
my phone updated by itself, and it ended up updating the mail app, and I was like, I don't like how this looks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not refreshing right. I don't know. Maybe that's just my phone.
Caleb, we have 21 boxes left in the half and half. We have 11 speed flexes left. It's an 11 and 21 chance at a speed flex. We got a Steve Young speed flex. We got a Derrick Henry speed flex. We got 5 of the top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL today. Justin Herbert speed flex. Patrick Mahomes speed flex. Get those 2 speed flexes, guys, in the AFC West. Plus LaDainian Tomlinson, secondary headliner. That West is loaded. Edgerrin James speed flex. Josh Allen speed flex. Baker Mayfield speed flex. And we have the Jared Goff speed flex. So it's an 11 in 21 chance at a speed flex. 8 photoed speed flex headliners in Steve Young, Derrick Henry, Herbert, Mahomes, James, Allen, Mayfield, and Goff. And there's 3 bonus speed flexes left. 11 and 21 chance at a speed flex. Tony Romo was won by who, Nick?
Let me pull that up really quick.
Brandon's a Steeler fan, by the way. Saw us on Facebook, and the helmets are sick. That is right.
Tom Kozic.
Tom Kozic?
Tom Kozic, yes.
That a boy, Tom.
Brandon,
By the way, Brandon.
I was about to say Steelers fan. I mean, usually I don't really see a headliner up right now, but usually we always have our guy Terry Bradshaw available, Troy Polamalu. So
Jerome Bettis.
Yeah.
We do have one Steeler headliner, and it's a rare autograph. It's actually in the practice squad.
Oh, okay.
James Harrison on the Camo Authentic.
Okay. I knew I was overlooking something.
Yeah, it's rarely not a Steeler in the break room. We usually have more, though. We got a lot of Jerome Bettis. We did pull the Jerome Bettis in the 1 and 4.
That's just headliners. I'm sure we got some bonus bangers.
Oh, yeah, there's a ton. Like Cordell Stewart could be hiding, Jack Ham, Hines Ward, Joe Green. A very, very popular team in the break room, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Can't go wrong.
So, Tom, is that available for trade, says Polo Racks? Here's that Romo helmet, by the way, that we're talking about. Beautiful Speed Flex with the USA flag on it. Tony Romo. So, yeah, a lot of good stuff in the room, guys. But Scott and Brandon are lonely. I did say 5 to go by 10 o'clock. It is 10:02. I'll give them 3 more minutes, Nick. If we can't get one more spot taken, though, we're hopping off the air at 10:05.
All righty.
3 minutes for one spot in that quad. Otherwise, or like if someone buys a bunch of spots in the double or something, we'll keep going. But if no one else gets in the next 3 minutes, we'll call it here at 10:05 Central Time.
Get you for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. One spot. One spot in the quad. Don't even need 2 or 3 spots. One spot buys you guys 5 more minutes. That's the way the break room works, Nick. The more spots they buy, the more we stay on.
Yep.
I like talking to you.
Literally buying your time.
Yeah, literally. I like talking to you. I like talking to them. But as they say in the Mulan movie, let's get down to business. And about 10 o'clock, if we're not moving on breaks, that is the end of the night. So
there we go.
You're back on Sunday, right?
Yeah, I'll be back here for Sunday morning, basically all day until about, the 6 o'clock show is when I'll be leaving. So yeah, that'll be fun.
And then Monday as well.
Yep, exactly right.
So I won't be back till Monday night.
Okay.
So I'll be honest with you, this half and half, neither of us will see it. Because with only 21 boxes left, this will go, if not late tonight, for sure is going to go by, Saturday night.
Exactly right. Polo Rack's got a midnight show later tonight.
Yes. Real quick note about the midnight show. I guess I can
dark, baby.
Let the cat out of the bag. So Ricky is doing his last midnight show tonight. We're going to take a week or 2 break. We are getting a new guy in the team here. All we're missing in the NFC North is the Lions. We got Dom for the Packers, Ricky for the Vikings. New guy, Alex, a Lions fan. He'll be joining most likely in 2 to 3 weeks, the UA After Dark show.
Alrighty.
Got to get him trained up first. So there will be no UA After Dark next week for sure. So this could be the last UA After Dark show for 2 to 3 weeks, guys. But that is tonight. Yes, Polo. Midnight show tonight.
Scott getting in again.
Scott bought the break room more time. Thank you, Scott.
So 5 more spots to go in that quad box.
So quad is 5 to go. So I'll give him 6 more minutes. 5 more minutes now till 10:10. I'm feeling generous, Nick. I'm being way too nice tonight.
Feels good.
But they got to knock out only 1 more spot to get it at 4 to go.
That works.
Once it's at 4 to go, though, I get a little bit less generous. At that point, the deadline is probably 5 minutes to close the break. If you guys could knock out 1 more spot in the next 5 minutes in that quad, we'll keep the party rolling.
Sounds good.
If we can't knock out 1 more spot, we'll hop off at 10:10, and that one will probably happen during the midnight show. Now, let's talk about best case scenarios in the quad. I'm a best case scenario guy, Nick. I always think about what's the best possible thing that can happen. Some folks think about what's the worst possible thing. I say, what's the best possible thing? Here's the best case scenario. $600. You get the AFC West, you get a Mahomes Speed Flex, a Herbert Speed Flex, and you get yourself a secondary headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson. In the ballpark of about $5,000 in value. Maybe a little bit less, depending on who you're talking to, but certainly a Tomlinson authentic, a Speed Flex Herbert, and a Mahomes Speed Flex worth around $3,000. We're looking at about $5,000 in autograph value for $600.
Easily.
top quarterback in the league, Mahomes, top 10 quarterback, Herbert, maybe a top 5 running back ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. That is your AFC West triple up in the quad. Now, there's one that a lot of folks are overlooking right now, Nick, and that is the AFC East, because everyone's glued to the photo headliners, right? The MVP, Josh Allen, only AFC East photo headliner. But hold on, we have the Tyreek Hill, which is AFC East. Usually a Dolphin hint. Double up Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill. That's a double up option. Now we have the Brian Urlacher secondary headliner, which is NFC North. That pairs with the Jared Goff speed flex in the quad. So options in those spots. Steve Young speed flex, by the way. Lately, Devontae Adams has been a Ram hit in the break room. NFC West, Devontae Adams, Steve Young, NFC West double up. So options, guys, in that break. 4 boxes coming out. You keep your same division for all 4 boxes. 3 minutes, Nick. Tick-tock, tick-tock. The clock is ticking. If we get one more spot taken, we keep the night going for minimum 5 more minutes. Otherwise, if no one else gets in by 10:10, we are calling it for the night, and we'll regroup at the midnight show.
Sounds good to me.
Do we call that the night show, the morning show? I call it the night show.
Yeah.
You're a night owl too, aren't you, Nick?
Oh, yeah, big time.
Because I'm like a 2 or 3 a.m. go to bed type of guy.
Yeah, it is. It's not to. I try to go to bed early, just can't.
It's a sports grind.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, like if you work a job and you get home, like a lot of these night shows, I'm getting home at midnight, right? Mm-hmm. You don't go to bed right away.
No.
I mean, people that get home at 5, they stay up for a few hours. So you got to wind down before you go to bed. Now, tomorrow, I do got to be up kind of early. I'm going wedding venue searching with the fiance.
Ooh, lovely.
We have an appointment for 11 in the morning, about 30 minutes away. So we got to be up a little bit earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, sure do.
Who got in? Is that the
how
quad?
about Christopher Miles closing out an entire half-and-half single by himself?
All right, Chris, you bought the whole break room more time, and you got yourself potentially a speed flex. So Christopher Miles.
Getting yourself a guaranteed dub.
Right? Go ahead and drop me a box number, Christopher, for the half and half. Mr. Miles making the moves here late in the night. That's why we give them every single possible moment, because just when you think the night is done, someone pulls a Christopher Miles in the room.
Exactly.
He wants 11. Thank you, Chris. 11 coming up. The Dante Culpepper box. 11 on the way. All right, cool. I would say as far as the table, the hot seat is Patrick Surtain. It's an awesome speed flex.
It sure is.
That's the hot seat right now for me, Nick. Can you get that Brady a little closer to you?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, thank you, sir. So I can make room
down.
here. And we got a box
for
coming
box
up.
number 11.
Number 11, Mr. Miles. You know what they call Christopher Miles? The closer. He's always closing breaks here at Ultimate Autographs. Always closing breaks, Mr. Miles.
Always be closing.
Always be closing. All righty, Mr. Miles.
And let me always be putting brakes back up. Let me put the single back up.
That's a good way to do it as a producer, right?
Yeah.
A good producer mantra. All right, Mr. Miles. Ooh, what is this? I don't recognize that on the photo graphic. I think we have a bonus speed flex, Nick. I think we got a bonus speed flex. It is probably the most underrated player in the NFL. 3rd in receiving yards last season, Brian Thomas Jr. on the Jaguars. If you had this guy in fantasy, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
This guy was a machine. A lot of love for Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors, but this guy had more receiving yards than both of them. In Jacksonville, by the way.
Yeah.
So 1,282 receiving yards, the 3rd most in the league. That is a surprise speed flex. Brian Thomas Jr. Very nice, Chris.
I keep seeing that name. I think it's going to similar to what I kind of had with Malik Neighbors. He's going to slowly graduate and get higher and higher up on our break room in terms of secondary headliners to full-on headliners to maybe he's just going to be the prize that we end up giving away.
Right? This guy's a beast.
He's an absolute monster. I think he's got nothing but a bright future ahead of him.
Duval.
Again, just proven QB proof is like what I is like what I put with these guys.
Yeah, I mean, Trevor Lawrence had a lot of injuries, was not his absolute best. Obviously, Mac Jones was quarterback at one point. Nice job, Chris, on the Brian Thomas right there.
Great hit. Go ahead and take Patrick Surtain down.
Yeah, that works. Just to mix up the table. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards just doing the 3 flexes I talked about, but we can leave this eye candy up for now.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit.
So I love the gold ink, too, on that Jaguar helmet. It looks terrific. So now it's exactly a 50% chance at a speed flex. It's a 10 in 21 chance at a speed flex, guys. 50% in this series. We got
19 boxes in the half and half.
Is it 19 now?
It'll be 19, yeah.
Even better, Nick. I stand corrected. 10 in 19 chance. There's 2 bonus flexes left. Plus Steve Young, plus Derrick Henry, plus Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, Edgerrin James, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, and Jared Goff. So let's get him. Let's get him, guys. Run it back. Now, you said 19, Nick.
Yeah.
Imagine if that quad goes. That would put us at 15. And just like that, we're halfway there, baby. Halfway there, then half and half. So it is 10-13. Would you guys like to keep going? Or are you guys done for our show? Still got 5 to go in the quad. Chris, do you want to buy out the next single, my man? More than happy to do it, guys. Ball's in your court. You guys let us know. I'm going to give them until 10:18. 5 minutes. Again, if no one else gets in, Nick, we'll call it a night here at 10:18. If we get some movement, we'll keep going.
Oakley dokley.
The more spots they buy, the more time they buy. It is a simple mathematics equation here in the break room, guys. So who would like to keep the party going?
Exactly.
I would like to personally, but that's up to you guys what else we do tonight. Like I always say, we got the best customers in the business. They make these calls here at Ultimate Autographs as to how much more we keep the night going. I mean, look, I want to see the Mahomes speed flex.
Yeah.
I'm a Mahomes fan. I don't want to leave this Mahomes speed flex hanging here. It's a beautiful, I think it's the rave. I think it's that Chiefs rave. But it's actually a specialized rave because it's number 12 out of 15. And we have that Lamar Hunt on there. Such an awesome speed flex, Patrick Mahomes. That's probably the best item in the series.
Yeah.
If I had to rank them overall in terms of like the combo of look-wise and player name and speed flex, I actually think the second best item in the series, Nick, is the Josh Allen speed flex. Now, the Brady could be worth more, but I don't know. That thing is right there. To me, is priceless.
4 different tones. Chrome.
Yeah, it's got the. Is that black or is that
it's like black
navy?
going into blue, going into red?
Yeah, that's black on top there.
Yeah, I think so.
And we got the black visor and the red face mask, the 3-tone chrome speed flex, Josh Allen. We can see, is that Alex Tellez looking good in the background?
I think so. It's our production
Shout out
crew.
to Alex. So the best 2 helmets in the series, in my opinion. Obviously, memorabilia, as we've seen, is extremely subjective, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
But those are the top 2 dogs. The top 2 quarterbacks in the game. The new best rivalry in football. It was Manning versus Brady. Mahomes versus Allen is now the top rivalry.
Yeah.
It's actually a weird rivalry because Allen can't beat Mahomes in the playoffs, but in the regular season, he's won 4 straight. So it's like...
He gets it done. You got to know when to get it done.
Yeah. Well, the thing about Josh Allen, I showed this off the other day. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Josh Allen, his playoff stats are crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Their defense lets him down every year because he's not the problem in Buffalo. The defense stat pads in the regular season, and then against the good teams, they always fold. He's got 25 passing touchdowns and 4 picks in his playoff career.
That's unbelievable.
That is crazy.
If you that's a whole season. Oh my goodness.
And then his playoff rushing numbers
I was about to say,
as well, by the way. You tack on the rushing numbers in the playoffs. He's got 7 rushing touchdowns.
Jeez.
So that is
So 31 touchdowns to 4.
32, 25, right?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, math is hard. I'm bad at math, too. It's okay. 32. 32. How many fumbles does it say?
Yeah, I was about to say.
3 fumbles. So
that's not bad. 7 turnovers to 32 touchdowns.
That's
I'll take
more
that.
than 4 to 1.
Yeah, I'll take that.
We'll take that any day. So if you think Josh Allen's the problem in Buffalo in the playoffs,
No, you're sadly mistaken.
I'm very much mistaken. I mean, the last 2 years in the playoffs, 8 touchdowns and no picks, and they still can't get to the AFC title game. You know why? The problem really isn't so much about Josh Allen.
Just run into
it's
older
this
brother.
guy.
You just
running into Mahomes.
Just run into older brother. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I really like on that Mahomes, that font on the back. It almost looks like you would see that on like a guitar amp. I don't know. It's like it seems like the Fender font.
That looks clean.
Yeah, it looks cool.
That is very cool on Mahomes.
Yeah. Is that like his custom logo? Or am I?
He's got a logo. I think he's got a logo in like his custom Ensign helmet. He's got a separate logo as well.
Okay.
But that is very, very cool.
Yeah.
On that Mahomes. Number 12 out of 15 guys.
Gorgeous.
15 of those out there in the world. One of them could be yours for as little as $150 in the single.
That's nuts.
Talk about robbery. So it is 10-18 though, Nick. No one else got in. So I think this might do it for the show. But there is some good news. Don't have to wait till 9 tomorrow.
Exactly.
We have the midnight show here coming up.
Woo.
So final rundown of the top hits. We have, 6 is either the Brian Thomas or the Sertan. We had Breeze at 5. I went Brady Bucks at 4. I think you had it at 3. You had Romo at 4, right?
Yeah.
So Romo's my number 3. I got the Lad McConkey as my number 2. A beautiful custom rip speed flex. And then number 1 is the Tom Brady. Now this one does have TB12's logo on the back.
Yeah, okay.
The Patriot speed flex. So before we go here, Nick, any final thoughts from you, man?
No, this was fun. Like I said, switching it up, getting on to a 6 p.m. show. Usually you guys have I'll say it. You guys have a lot of the fun. You get a lot of the good breaks, a lot of the fun. So it was glad to be a part of this today.
Did a great job, man. Pleasure
Appreciate
working
it.
with you.
Appreciate it. Right back at you.
One tradition I always have.
Sure.
And I'm good at this. We'll see how good. I might have jinxed myself. I always like to guess how many boxes we did.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with 22 for the night.
Well, here's the thing. We did 22 boxes. We had 23 with the prize.
Okay.
So
close.
Yeah.
Close.
We ripped 22 boxes, 23 items given away with that prize. So there
Awesome. Did Chris close something out again? Chris did close something. So Chris is like, we're not done yet. I think he got the diamond double
we go.
done.
I believe it looks like it. Yep. Diamond double.
So we do have a diamond double coming up. So tack on 2 more, 25 boxes. Diamond double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Chris, by the way, my man, let us know when you're done. Because if you want to keep going, more than happy to do it. So it does seem like it's mostly Chris here late. So let us know if you'll keep going, my man. And we'll keep the break open for you if you want to keep going. If you're done for the night, let us know if you're done for the night. Since 10 o'clock, it's been pretty much just Scott and Chris. Maybe you guys want to get in that quad break, Chris. You buy a few more spots in the quad, maybe get that quad closed up. He's got 5 and 21 in the diamond break. Thank you, sir. 5 and 21 coming up in Los Diamonds. All right, I see 5 and I see 21. One thing you'll learn about the night show, and this happens a lot, as soon as you give them a deadline, they start playing there late. They're like, no, I don't want to go home yet.
Yeah, no.
I'm not done yet. Keep on going, guys. They are deadline beaters.
Love it.
David Buzzo, let us know, David, the pronunciation of that name. Brand new customer, first ever order. Good to have you in the break room, David. Cody Metcalf, Josh Rouser, and then the closer, Christopher Miles here in the break room. Thank you, Chris. All right, guys. We'll go 10 clicks here. 10 clicks for our spots in the Diamond Double Box. Could be the last break of the night, but we'll find out, I guess. Yep. We'll find out. I would say if you want to keep the night going, get those spots now. I'll say it that way. David, you've got the NFC North. Looking for a Brett Favre and a Jay Jettas, maybe. Christopher Miles, the NFC South. Cody Metcalf, NFC East. Christopher Miles, NFC West, AFC North. Josh Rouser, AFC South. Christopher Miles, AFC East. And Christopher Miles, AFC West. Bob says, I'm heading to bed. It's tiring watching the Knicks and the Yankees kicking butt and taking names night all. Good night, Bob. We are in the Central Standard Time Zone, Brandon Cooper. So it is 10:22 Central Time. A lot of our customers, by the way, are East Coast, though. Yeah. So for them, it is 11:22. But this is the Central Time Zone, Brandon Cooper. Chris is done after this. Noted, Chris. With that said, guys, you want to keep the night going? Get those orders going because Chris, the big dog here late in the night, is done after this. We'll see. We'll see if that's the case. Exactly, but if it's the case, congrats on your speed flex, Chris. And just so you know, Brandon, new guy in the break room, we're on every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. Usually about 2-hour shows, 9 to 11, 12 to 2, 3 to 5. The night show is between 6 and usually about 10 or 11 Central Time.
Yeah, it's like we're getting lightning in here.
Kamen with the subdued lightning. You never looked better. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Chris is East Coast. I will say on Friday nights, though, we do have a UA After Dark show at midnight. Now, that show's going to take a break for a couple weeks. We'll reboot it probably in about a week or two after the next week. So next week, no UA After Dark. The following week, maybe. The one after that, I imagine, we'll be back for sure.
I'm sure if a new guy picks it up and we can get back at it.
Absolutely.
Definitely possible.
But all I heard is that, I'm going to use selective reading and editing. I'm a journalism background, Nick. You never look better. Kamen, you never look better. I'm going to erase the other words from Bob. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh, you look so good in the dark. You can't see me. Maybe that's why the show picked up. With all the lighting, they don't get to look at my face. They focus more on the helmets.
Yeah.
That could be a new sales tactic, Nick. Just make it dark every single show.
Breaks from the crypt, right?
Right. New sales tactic.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice. This is nice. We got ourselves Bruce Smith on the Buffalo Bills Authentic. The beautiful red Buffalo Bill helmet with the visor. The NFL's all-time sack leader, 200 career sacks. That's the most ever. Bruce Smith for Christopher Miles. Now, that is an awesome helmet. Especially awesome because we don't get Bruce Smith in the break room hardly ever, Nick. No. It's a rare auto in the room, for sure. I got the looks for radio there, man. What is it? Rail on Kamen at 10:25? Boy, tough crowd tonight. I love you guys. I love you guys. Great hit, Chris. A great hit. I've heard worse. I've heard worse.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, man. I like when we get some different stuff in the room.
Oh, yeah.
I like this so much that I'm going to put it in for the Brian Thomas.
Oh, cool.
It's different. Yeah. It's different, man. It's a different lid. We can make the table right now just to add some variety for the Bruce Smith. Sure. And how about this? Chris says, that's the one I wanted. How about that, Chris? Are you a Bills fan by chance, by the way? We do have the Josh Allen. We could put this instead of Brian Thomas for the table, I mean.
Gotcha. I don't think I have the Brian Thomas box on my side.
I probably have it right here. Hold on. Yep, I have the Brian Thomas.
Gotcha.
I have a feeling we'll have plenty more Brian Thomas. He's been coming in lately in the break room quite a bit.
Yes, sir.
All right, 21 is next. 21 is next here in our diamonds. Could be the last box of the night, perhaps. Ooh. Okay. It is another Christopher Miles win. Hall of Fame 99 inscription, Ozzie Newsome with the 80s All-Decade team. One of the best tight ends of all time. Also one of the first truly great African-American front office types. General managers. Won a couple of Super Bowls with the Ravens in that role. It's a nice hit there, Christopher Miles, Ozzie Newsome. Chris says the wife is a Bills fan. How do you keep the wife happy? Let her, she allows you to play in breaks. Get her stuff by her favorite team. So nice job there, Chris, on the Bruce Smith and the Ozzie Newsome. Very cool. Very cool. Actually, my fiance is a Bills fan. Fun story. Only reason why she's a Bills fan, let's be honest, Nick, is Josh Allen looks like her brother. Her brother is literally Josh Allen's doppelganger.
Oh, that's crazy.
So let me show you real quick. You'll see what I'm talking about. See if I can pull up. He doesn't post on Facebook ever. So I probably got to go to one of her photos to get a recent photo, because this photo is from like 5 years ago. But let's see. Trying to find a photo of her brother. Because he literally looks exactly like Josh Allen. Here we go. I thought that's him. Nope, that's me. I'll go to his Facebook. He's got to have something somewhat recent. Thanks, guys. Have a good night, he says. Good night, my man. He looks younger. See, he really hasn't posted stuff in forever. See, there's stuff people tagging him saying that he looks like Josh Allen. Here, photos.
Send out one of those chats like, guys, I get it. Like, I have been sent this a bunch of times.
Oh, here it is. You can see this. This is a more recent photo. I know you can kind of, his face is covering up, but he's totally Josh Allen.
Yeah. Just looking at the eyes, it's enough.
Josh Allen, man, right there. So, shout out to Cameron. Nice job, Christopher Miles. Any other orders, guys? Any last-minute orders? Let me know. Anything coming in, Nick?
Haven't had anything since Chris Miles' last order about 10 minutes ago.
All right, so I will show off that half and half one more time. Couple more minutes, guys. If nothing else comes in the next 2 or 3 minutes, that will be it for our terrific 6 p.m. show tonight.
Tons of fun.
Yeah, tons of fun. A lot of cool memorabilia. We got a lot of the high-end breaks. We saw big names. Brady ×2. Tony Romo, Speed Flex, Drew Brees. We did not see the Mahomes helmet, though.
No.
That one is still available here.
And you were saying Mahomes was going early. He's
Yeah, apparently it's
must have
mixing
saw
it up.
a shadow. He's staying inside.
I guess Brady went early this time.
Yeah, that's true.
So one of those usually.
Not one, it's the other.
It's one or the other here in the break room.
He said, I got this one, kid. Take a seat.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah.
You think you're passing me up? Not so fast, said Mr. Brady. Brady, by the way, let's be completely honest. Human beings, Nick, he enjoyed watching that Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah,
There's not a chance he didn't enjoy that Super Bowl.
I think so. I was actually going to say maybe the same thing with we pulled Ed McCaffrey earlier on the jersey. Like, you think when the Niners lost 2 years ago, he wasn't just like, oh, that's a shame. Yes.
Yeah,
Still
right.
the only McCaffrey in the house with a ring.
Bragging rights.
You can have all the accolades you want there, kiddo. Christian. Yeah, I still got that ring, bucko.
I got the bragging rights. You said 19 left now in the half and a half, correct?
Yes.
So 19 boxes left. We have 10 total speed flexes left. That includes the Steve Young, the Derrick Henry, the Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, Edgerrin James, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff. 8 photoed speed flexes plus 2 bonus flexes left. We do also have 4 secondary headliners: Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, Brian Urlacher, and LaDainian Tomlinson, all still left, guys, in that half and half. So I'm not seeing anything else. I think, Nick, this will finally do it for us for tonight. Any final thoughts from you?
No, like I said, tons of fun tonight. Pulled some great heat. Absolutely fantastic show.
Awesome. Well, great job, Nick. Pleasure working with you.
Pleasure right back at you.
Great job co-hosting, producing, doing all the good job here. Especially great job, the biggest of great jobs. And of course,
we
the
got
lights
the
come
lights
back on.
Let's go. Just in
Perfect
time.
timing for the next show.
Wow.
Robbie's got to bring in the special lights. He brings a special lighting. I thought he didn't have to bring it tonight, but
Sets
now
the
he
mood.
will. Oh, good. At least we'll probably be safe driving home tonight.
I think so.
But I was going to say, great job to Nick. The best of job to the customers, the best customers in the business. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for making the show possible, making the show awesome. You guys are the best in the business. I'll be back Monday night at 6. Nick is back at 9 on Sunday. We're here every single day, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com and get all the orders there. Watch all the shows on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And Friday night only, UA After Dark at midnight. About 90 minutes of the next show, guys. We'll see you guys there. Have a great night.